Welcome to the arena, Snitchel. May I take your order, please?
Yeah, I want.
You want Bill Sperm with that?
No!
I forgot to prepare my announce statements before I hit start stream. But I finished everything before the music was done, except the chat overlay. Minimize that. Ah! Okay. I think everything's ready to go. Yep. Oh. I just get rid of this. Okay.
Hi, everybody!
There we go. What's going? Is this changing the volume? I have music turned off in the game, but it doesn't... Well, actually, I think I have to change the settings every time I start a new game, so... Start a new game. There are 8 farms to choose from, and spots for 4 more. You think Concerned Ape's gonna add more farms? 1.7's coming up sometime this year. I predict June. Oops. I have to get off the sliders. There's more hairstyles than there used to be. I have a standard I always go with. It's not that. I think it's this one. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it was that one. Fuck. On the colors again. Was it 28? Yeah, 28. I don't do the guarantee year 1 completable because I need to make sure that I can get the red cabbage before the middle of fall. I think before I have to make sure I get the seeds by fall 12 or the red cabbage itself by fall 18. And last time I checked, there's a Stardew Valley predictor that can predict when things are going to happen based on the seed in your save game. And I have to use that to check to see when the red cabbage is going to show up. I could have to do all this again. There. BerneseMountainDog. I am playing with mods. You can't hit enter, you have to do it through that. Farm name. So when you're building a meat dragon, no ordinary meat will do. There. Try to get the skirt to match the shirt. I had the numbers written down once upon a time, but I don't remember what they are. That's close enough. Oh, right. I'm gonna choose the forest farm. Because, you know, normally I do the standard farm. But I was looking at the difference on the farms on Wiki, and I was like, I like the advantages of the forest farm, and for this run, I don't need to do a whole ton of, you know, like regular crop farming. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, so it's saved. I'm gonna tab out. And I'm not doing like a competitive run, otherwise I wouldn't be using mods. So I do not. So using the Stardew predictor is not against any rules because I don't have any of those. Where's my save game though? I forgot. Oh, right. I don't have to remember where it is because it tells you right here. I don't have it on the screen. I'm not sharing that. But I mean, if you look up Stardew Valley Predictor, you'll find it. It's easy. It's very brown. And it's really cool. Okay, which one of these? Oh, which one of these is today? Details. 2:17 is this one. 2:37 a.m. Yeah, it's this one. Has to be this one. I deleted the other save game, but the files are still there. I started a run to make sure I had the mods working and that I got all the mods that I wanted. I'm pretty sure I did. I was like a week and a half in, and I actually figured out, oh, there's another mod that I want. Let's see. So the thing I'm looking for, there's a lot of tabs on this now. Traveling cart. Cabbage. Friday, fall 12, year 1. Red cabbage. Okay. Good for me. Good enough for me. I am not checking for the Nautilus shell. Oh, you can use the gamepad on this tab now. This is the UI info suite config. Has a lot of stuff on here, and there's one thing I always disable. Show crop and barrel times. Because it keeps popping up and going away as you move around the field, and it bothers the shit out of me. It's like, it'd be nice to know, but for barrels and machines, I have the progress bars. Show the bomb destroying range. That's new. I didn't have that last time I played this game. That's a new option in the UI info suite. Hide when visited. Yes, because I forget things and I will go to the traveling cart and be like, okay, they don't have anything I want. And then like later in that same day, I'll be like, did I visit the traveling cart? They're there. I don't know. Or I'll just completely forget that I did and think, oh shit, I need to go over there. And then I go over there and I'm like, wait, I've seen all these. Show hazelnuts on trees. I'm doing this challenge and I'm just like, hazelnuts are a thing? Okay. Obviously, I didn't go through this menu that much when I did my test playthrough, my test run, which was a few days. I was looking for the one option. I was just looking to disable that option because I remembered that one. Let's see. Sound. Oh, it looks like it kept my sound settings. That's good. Make that a bit bigger. It looks a little blurry at 125. Probably is going to look blurry on stream anyway. You know, when I'm in here, I think I'd rather it be big. Wait. I don't think I need to change the zoom level. I'm used to zooming out, but last time I played this, I didn't have a 4K monitor, so. So yeah, I definitely don't need to zoom out. If anything, I need to zoom in now. I think that's what I did. I zoomed in. It's a little far out, I think. Usually I'd zoom out the max. Now I'm like zooming in. Okay. So, if I didn't detail what the challenge is, I have to complete the community center. Man, I wasn't supposed to chop down the stump. I'm completing the community center. I messed this up. Doing a community center, movie theater, and hatching an ostrich in year 1. Gotta make sure I can actually get out of here. And you'll see me doing that a bunch, where I chop down a tree and then pause the game. And the reason for that is because time stops when you're in the menu, but the animations do not. And you can still pick up items while the game is paused. So basically, by doing that, I don't have to spend actual daytime waiting for the tree to fall down. So I'm choosing which trees I chop down based on how much they're in the way. So I'm trying to remove them from view so that they don't, or I'm trying to make it so they don't obscure my view of what's on the ground as I'm trying to get through the, the north or south exit of the farm. Okay, so day one is just making the chest and then foraging. And hopefully getting some dig spots. See, that's what if I could make one change to the game, if I could like sit down with Concerned Ape and be like, I want to make one change to the game, if he would grant me that wish, it would be to have the transparency area of the trees expanded so that I can be further away from the tree and see what's behind it. Because my character can see what's behind the tree, but I can't. And sometimes you can't even get back there to see it because whatever it is blocking your ability to move. I'm getting rid of some of the weeds because they might block foraging spawn spots. Basically, every day there's a chance for forageables to spawn on a map, but they choose the location and they choose the location where they're going to spawn, and if there's something there, they just don't, and they don't spawn anywhere else. You just lose that. Ooh, a lot of spring onions today. I leveled up foraging on just off the trees and the spring onions. That's wild. So I have a lot of mods installed, but they're not gameplay mods. I don't have Stardew Valley expanded or anything like that. I just have graphical mods and interface mods. And my former roommate considers some of the interface mods I use to be cheating mods. Like you'll notice in the upper left, in the upper right corner, there's a little red die there. That's my daily luck, so I don't have to check the TV or remember what it was. And it's mostly that second part that I was having trouble with. I just would not remember what the daily luck was. I could check the TV every time, but I'm not going to remember that. I'm not going to remember what it told me. I'm not going to remember if it was going to rain tomorrow, which is actually the initial reason why I even got the mod in the first place. So you'll see a little rain icon. I pointed at it, but you can't see me doing that. There's a little rain icon there if it's going to rain tomorrow. Which, you know, is something you can learn from, you know, checking the TV every day. So it's not giving me information I didn't have access to. It's just giving me information I wasn't going to remember. And it'll show an icon for a person if it's their birthday, so you can remember to give them a birthday present. That was helpful. I do not go after those weeds right now. I'm in a hurry. Which I forgot. There's no quest on the quest board right now. So the hurry is that on day one, I want to try to gather up all the forageables I can and then sell them to Pierre so that I can buy more crop seeds. Because I want to get my farming up to level 6 as soon as possible. Just assuming there's nothing over there. I can talk to these people later. And I'm going to assume there's nothing on this map and go back this way. Because Pierre's closes at 5. And so I got to make sure that I get in there before then. Oh yeah, there was a second reason to swing by the farm, because then I go by the bus stop and can get forageables there. I don't sell the spring onions because I need those for food. So we get 2 beans, 2 cauliflowers, and 2 potato seeds. And I am going to sell the spring onion because I need the space. And then the rest is parsnips. And I get, the reason I got 2 of each of those is those are the crops for the community center. For the spring farming bundle. And I get 2 in case the crows get at one of them. Because I don't want to have to restart the run. It's 340. There are 2 daffodils, but my inventory is full. So I'll just miss out on that little extra bit of croppage today. There's mixed seeds on the ground. How many seeds do I have? I'm going to sell those. Oh, there was more wood just hanging out. Just trying to get more mixed seeds out of the weeds. There's a graphical difference to the ones that have the mixed seeds in them and the ones that don't, but since I'm using a mod, I don't know. I'm using a mod that I haven't played with before. It changes the way the weeds look, so I don't know which ones are going to have the seeds. Oh yeah, I'm playing the forest farm now. So that was a moral. I thought it was a chanterelle. The other thing is like, I don't know what the forageables look like anymore, because they're all different. See, I could use this for exotic foraging, but I don't need it. Oh yeah, I was going to check and see how many seeds I had. It's like 2, 4, 6, 10, 19. Reduce that to 28 and go to 20, 48. I have 48. So I got 3 spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. It's getting dark. You might see what one of those interface mods that my roommate said was cheating is. Because he wasn't complaining about the icons up in the corner. Although he did complain, surprisingly, the one where he first called it a cheating mod was the one where it displays the prices on things when you're putting them in and out of storage. And he was like, that's just cheating. I'm like, you can just find out when you go to sell it. Okay, so now I need that. I'm going to eat the field snack instead of the spring onions. Because I have a stack of 20 spring onions. It takes up less space. And it might be a bit before I have... It might be a bit before I have another chest. Okay. I'm gonna put the bean sprouts at the edge, and since there's already something there blocking it, that's fine. Put the cauliflowers underneath it, potatoes under that. Carrots, I don't really care where they go. You know, wild seeds, you don't know what they're going to be, so it doesn't matter where they go either. I try to keep all the parsnips together. And that's it. That's all the crops are planted. Okay. Should probably keep the onions on me in case. It's a possum. I can go to bed late since I leveled up foraging. So I'm gonna go get some weeds. Yeah, I didn't get any seeds. There's some more over here behind Joja Mart. Behind Joja Mart. No seeds here either. Oops. I accidentally trashed a quest. I don't know which quest it was. I remember this one. I don't think there's a reward for this one. If you do this, then it says give somebody a gift, and then I think it just ends. I don't know what the other quest was. A raccoon. It's getting late. Did I check their trash cans? Yeah. Hey, make seeds. I have enough time to plant them too. Well, I've only got 4 gold. I could pass out and be fine. On that note, let me sell the daffodils. I can also totally exhaust myself and be fine. Who needs to go to bed when you don't have money? Below a certain amount of money, they don't take it away, but then I've only got 4, so if they did, who cares? And because I leveled up, I have full energy. Oh, right. I thought it was Willy. Forgot that you get a message every time you pass out. Gotta water the crops, and I'll go visit Willy, and on each map, up to 5 of the forageables will remain until Saturday, or until the end of the week, until Sunday, really, because it's like they all disappear at the end of Saturday. So you have until then to pick them up, and the only drawback of not picking them up every day, except for the spring onions, which do respawn every day and disappear every day, the other forageables will just still be there. Also, Digspots stay. Everything clears at the end of the week. I believe on the beach, on the other side of the bridge, I believe that has its own rules. So that's not beholden to the five forageables per map limit. And I also don't think, I think they might rearrange every day too, like the spring onions. Speaking of spring onions, pretty sure I cleared that before. Gonna be fishing a lot today, and I can just eat the fish I catch to keep going. But I want the spring onions to be able to... No, there aren't any today. That's a risk you always take. Hang on. I had to adjust my microphone position. Let's not go after that right now. Actually, let's go after this right now. Okay, I'm gonna get the fishing rod, and then I'm gonna go back to the farm to drop stuff off. Should probably make a second chest too, because I'm not going to be able to catch a lot of fish with this bag. And one thing I learned from watching other people is if you take a chest with you on your fishing run, you just put the chest down wherever you... Yeah, we don't need to watch that. You put the fish down, you put the chest down wherever you're fishing, and you can just dump the fish in there. So you can keep your inventory clean. I can get that oyster later. I didn't change the graphics for the beach forageables. Because I saw a mod that did that, and I just didn't like the way they looked. I thought they looked weird. Jojicola, why am I going fishing? 75 gold isn't really worth the trip, though. See if I can drop the fiber and pick that up fast enough. Get plenty of fiber. Okay. Got 14 wood. Be choosy about the trees I chop down. Chop this one down too because I saw there's stuff behind it. Okay. And always take a hoe with you. If you don't need the inventory space, you might find a dig spot. If I find an artifact, I get 250 gold for turning in the first thing. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It always rains on the first Wednesday of the game. I went with the forest farm because I need to level up my foraging. Now we fish. This is the least exciting part of the game. Especially in single players. In multiplayer, the game doesn't pause when you're doing this. I should have brought the spring onions. It's like, yeah, I can eat the carp. I mean, the carp's not worth much. It's worth more than the spring onions, though. Really hard to get a perfect catch on this part of the... that's the Lookup Anything mod. It's like having the wiki right in the game. Sells for 30 gold. Yeah, I definitely should have brought the spring onions with me. The fish are visible because I have the visible fish mod. That's why you can see them in the swimming around there. And one nice thing about that mod is that you can see what fish are available. So it's like I can see the carp, I can see the bullhead, I can see the largemouth bass, and I can see the whatever that grayish blue one is. I forgot what it's called. Chub? Is it a chub, or is that a river fish? I don't remember. I'll find out in a minute. That's a bullhead. Bullhead's a good fish. In the early game, fishing is more profitable than farming by a lot. And you don't have to wait to make the money. And in the case of many of the crops, it's actually less energy intense, even though it's 8 energy per cast. It is chub. 8 energy per cast, but you think about it, you'd have to water a parsnip like 4 times. A cauliflower like 13. Or 12. I don't remember. Each watering is 2 energy, so that's a lot more energy. And the parsnips aren't even worth much. The 15 gold profit for a normal quality parsnip. Because you have to buy the seeds. The fish are pure profit. Did get an algae. I can eat the algae before the fish. Algae's not worth much. 420. Oof. Hate it when they bounce up a little bit and you try to move the thing up and then they go all the way to the bottom. Because then you can miss it just by the bobber bouncing. Yes. Perfect catch gives you double experience. And I do want to get my fishing up real fast too. So yeah, farming to 6. Foraging to 4. And fishing to 4. As early as I can. Foraging is important to get to level 4 early because you want it before salmonberry season. Because then you get double berries per harvest. Which also increases the XP you get because you get 1 XP per berry. I gotta remember to eat next time. Actually, I don't. Do you go negative on energy? I don't think so. I can't reach those bubbles with this rod. Not without going around, and I can't go around right now because the boulder's in the way. But if I go up to that island, I don't think I can get it. Oh, right, I was going to test the... If I can get it... Oh. Well, this is the better place to fish from anyway. I was going to say, if I can get it, it's worth it. Yeah, I wanted to test, because I know I can cast with 2 energy, and it'll send me into a sluggish mode, but then you can just get out of sluggishness by eating something, and I have algae. But if I don't go negative, then that cast only costs me 2 energy. It does go negative, but only went to -4. Maybe a fishing cast is only 6. I haven't been paying attention. I thought it was 8. Might have been. I might have just been misremembering that. No, it is 8. Maybe -4 is the bottom. I don't know. It only cost me 6 to cast that time. Now there's bubbles down where I was fishing before. I came up here to get bubbles and they disappeared. Bubbles are OP in single player. Oh. I don't have any energy left. You do have to have some energy to cast. Come on, perfect catch. Yes. Constantly exhausting it. I have to eat a carp. When eating fish for food, it's better to eat the higher star fish over the lower star fish because the amount of health you get increases more with the quality level than the price you get. Aww. So the cost of the fish goes up less than the health and stamina bonus. I think it's a nice touch that the reflections mod adds a starry sky reflection at night on the water. I mean, the reflections mod only affects water, so. But yeah. I just think that was a nice touch. Because they could have just had it reflecting objects. And when it came out, it didn't reflect the bridges. Now it does. That was kind of unnerving. Because you'd see your reflection in the water, but you weren't standing on anything in that reflection. It's getting dark. Oh no, I'm exhausted. This cast only cost me 7 energy instead of 8. So I did answer the question. It is worth exhausting yourself every time, as long as you leveled up that day. Or previously exhausted yourself and were fucked anyway. Make sure you have something to eat so you can get back. I have 354 gold now, so I could actually lose money if I pass out. I don't think you can exhaust yourself into passing out from fishing, though. Because it doesn't let you, because unlike with the tools where you can use them with negative energy, the fishing, it doesn't let you cast. Oh, cool, rice. Oh, right, I forgot. No, I'm gonna eat the carp. That was one mod I was going to look for, was to see if I could get something that starts playing a sound when it gets, like, to the last hour of the day. Sometimes, you know, I'll see it when I start to get tired, but then I'll be like, I just need to do one more thing, and then I'll forget that I'm supposed to leave. Last cast. Okay. The bait can stay, the rice shoot needs to go, the algae can stay. The coal can stay because I don't need it right now. If I go by way of town, I'm not sure I make it back in time. But if I go the back route, if I go through the backwoods, I definitely do. Just enough time to sell everything. Not enough time to plant the rice shoots, though. pass out in your house, you don't have to pay money. Also, you can move your bed so that it's closer to the... Get out of here, crow. That's why I bought 2 of those things. I don't know what the crow ate, but... There. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Holding on to these because I need them for making wild making the wild seeds. I also need 1 horseradish to do for this, to turn into spring foraging. Otherwise, check the woodland area to see if there's any foraging today. There is. One thing I didn't think about when I picked this farm, so another plus for the forest farm, is that the forageables that appear can be mushrooms. And I didn't really think about it when I got the moral yesterday, but that does mean as far as the community center goes, there's no drawback in picking the fruit cave over the mushroom cave. Which I was going to do anyway, because you can get the mushrooms you need from the mines and other places. And the fruit bat cave prevents you from having to get fruit trees, which are expensive. But also, somebody I was watching a YouTube video that, they were like 25 tips to you didn't know about Stardew, and I'm like, okay, well, I knew 24 of those, but one was that the fruit bat cave doesn't clear out of fruit, so if you miss the fruit, they'll still be there as long as they weren't going to spawn on that particular square. Whereas if you miss the mushrooms, you just miss the mushrooms. The main advantage of the mushroom cave now is that you get the dehydrator. Increases money. You just get the one, so I don't feel like it's really worth it at this point. The reason you get the dehydrator is because they realized that, or Concerned Ape realized that the mushroom cave wasn't worth it versus the fruit bat cave. It used to be. Used to be. Actually, I don't think it ever was. I think I just thought it was, because I was like, how else am I going to get the purple and red mushrooms? And you can just get them out of the caves. You can just get them out of the mines. Really ought to move since I'm going to be here all day. Ooh, I caught it just right. So the bobber didn't bounce. Oh yeah, I was gonna move. Let me fill up my inventory first, and then I'll dump everything in the chest and then move. Because that island is the best spot to fish from. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and move. It increases the quality of fish. Or something. I'm not sure what the benefit is. I read about it at one point. And the further the water tile is from the ground, the better. And this is the furthest away from the ground you can get on the mountain map. But I don't exactly know what the benefit is. I think it might be bite rate, it might be quality, it might be both. There is an advantage to doing this. The fishing game's so boring, I lost my only viewer. Not that the viewer count reports accurately anyway. There's an ad break? Shit. I didn't realize there was an ad break. Just discussed my entire life story. Oh, they increased the, I noticed that they increased the amount of ads you have to run in order to avoid getting a pre-roll ad. It used to be 2 minutes, now it's 3 minutes. You have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-roll. That sucks. And 3 minutes is the maximum ad break you can force. At least from the Stream Deck. Actually, I haven't looked at it. There may have been an update. It's also possible I just didn't add anything longer than that. So, you know, if I have to take a shit, I'm gonna run 10 minutes of ads. Well, I don't think that takes away... I don't think anything after the 3 minute mark takes away from your pre-roll for the following hour. So I guess there's no point. It's not going to make me money. So, you know. Outside of avoiding pre-roll ads, not really going to benefit to me to run ads. I get like 1 cent per ad. And I think if you don't make over a certain amount, they just don't pay you. Which, and I would never hit that minimum, so. So I don't get any money for ads. And it's like, I'm not here for the money, but, you know, at the same time, if I have to run ads anyway, you know, it's like, if ads are going to be there anyway, I would like to make some money off of them. But, you know, I don't have the viewership for that. At least as an affiliate, it tells me when there's going to be ads, and as opposed to just, like, not telling me. Just basically how it works when you're not an affiliate. They just run the ads whenever they're going to run them. You don't get a choice, and kind of sucks. perfect catch on a largemouth bass. Gotta move that algae over next to the fishing rod. I'm playing with a gamepad, so I gotta actually, you know, scroll over to the item I'm gonna use. Wednesday's a boring day. So you can't go into the mines. You can't buy seeds, and it's raining, so the only thing there is to do is fish, and that's by design. Well, you get the fishing rod on Tuesday. You can also go foraging. I should have probably swung by to see if there was any spring onions, since those reset every day. Fuck. Damn, I could hit level 4 today. I don't need it today. I can't even make a recycling machine. But even before you sleep, the fishing bar increases in size every level you get. The only thing you get from sleeping after level up is the crafting recipes. And if there's a profession change at level 5 and 10, then you get that too. The other benefits are immediate. Shit. I wasn't supposed to cast since I filled up my inventory. So now I have to hope I catch something I already have. Worst case scenario, I'll throw the trash back into the water. Damn. Items in the water float for a little bit before they sink, so you can still grab them. But there was no way I was going to be able to... Actually, there was a way I could have picked up that trash. I could have just gone inland a little bit, dropped something on the ground, and then picked up the trash. Didn't think of that. But then you have to be close enough to automatically magnetize the trash. There's no way you can drop it and then walk over there before it magnetizes right to you. So it probably wasn't worth trying. Ah, fuck. Treasure chest. Ooh, frozen geode. Nice. Ooh, I think I've gotten a bit too relaxed. This fishing game is kind of monotonous. Like doing a repetitive task at work or playing Diablo 4. So unlike Diablo 4, it's not putting me to sleep, just making me relaxed. Diablo 4 will knock me right the fuck out. And I think I have an idea of why. I have leveled up, so I can go into exhaustion. Newspaper. In my test run, every newspaper recycled into torches. I didn't get a single cloth. But that was only 2 weeks. It was 13 days. Shit. Almost got a perfect catch. I will say that fishing in Stardew is more exciting than fishing in real life. At least it's got that going for it. Ah, broken CD. Even in Stardew, they got those AOL CDs. Man, when I first played this game and I got my first broken CD, that did not seem like quite such an old reference. Now it does. Yeah, I remember Stardew came out like 10 years ago. Almost level 4. Almost there. Later, I still have to catch a catfish, but those are hard to catch. I don't want to try catching it one now. Give me a larger bar, then I'll give it a shot. I used up the full energy. I need to hit the chest again. If a treasure chest appears, I won't be able to take the stuff. I'm just gonna fish from here. Too far to walk back. I don't think that I'm really saving any energy by exhausting myself every time anymore. I've got an iridium quality carp in the chest. I can eat that. I have an iridium quality carp on my person. That fish really put up a fight. It's another iridium quality carp. This will have to be my last cast. Out of time. Okay, we'll take out... I can leave a carp. So I have a normal quality carp in here. I can leave that behind. I can leave the chub behind. I'll leave the frozen geode behind. And the algae. Anything I don't need to sell right now. I'm going to leave behind one largemouth bass. I'll leave behind the gold carp so I can grab the rice shoots. Yeah, and everything else can stay behind. Probably could just leave the fishing rod there too, but... might not be fishing again tomorrow. I need to buy crops. I need to buy more kale and more parsnips because I got to make sure I get 5 gold star parsnips and kale for the farming XP. I don't have enough time to plant the rice. Crab pot. Recycling machine. I didn't really find the worm bin was worth it. It's like, you don't have to do anything. The worms just appear every day, but you get like 1 bait per day. Yay. You know how much bait I could buy with the resources I may use to make that thing? It's 5 gold per bait. That's it. Plus you can just make it out of bug meat. Hey, new fishing pole. I can afford it too. Oh, right, I need the watering can. And the hoe. Because you always need a hoe. Fuck. Carrots are ready. Oh, right, I need to water the empty spots too, because I gotta put more crops down. Rice is so wonderful. You don't have to water it. Oh, those are not tillable spots. I forgot I'm on the forest farm. Every rice farmer plays this game is like, what do you mean you don't have to water the rice? The most watered crop. You just don't, you just flood the entire plain. Basically water it more than you water anything else. I think by the time I need the clay, I'll have plenty, so I'm just going to sell it. It's 20 gold. Worth quite a bit. I have the clam still. I can sell the clam to Willie if I'm going to go buy a new fishing rod anyway. So I still have time, so let's go buy the... I don't know why I'm bothering to put it away. I'm just going to dump it in the ocean. Let's go by the spring onion area. And maybe get some other foraging on the way. It's empty again? Oh, no, never mind. As soon as I say it's empty again, there's like a whole bunch of them. 3 XP each. Alright. I'm going to pick up a new fishing rod. And I have enough money I can buy a new bag. I have to buy crops though. I don't need the new fishing rod yet. Is Caroline home? I need to talk to her. She is not. Oh, wait. I want to buy it now. Ooh, food. Free food from the trash. All right. You are already at 0. I don't care about your opinion. Big spot. Carrots. I feel like I don't get mussels that often. Why did I come here? Clams are fairly common. Mussels, not so much. I feel like every time I go to do the crab pot, I'm missing a mussel. The crab pot turned in at the community center, I mean. Don't look. Oh, I already went through there. I already went through her trash. Carrots. Can I make basic fertilizer yet? No. No. Shit. I think today was the day I was supposed to level up farming. Maybe it's tomorrow. Oh, I got the carrots today, not the parsnips. So I have 41 seeds. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna go get the pickaxe. Get out of here. I lost count. Five. One, two, three, four, five. I want to plant the kale. You want to plant the kale in a nice cluster. Makes it a lot more satisfying when it's time to harvest it. Because kale is harvested with a scythe. There's a dead spot behind that tree. I'll leave it there. I don't like not being able to see things. Good. Eat the spring onions. Yeah. All watered up. How much stone do I have? 13? That's not much. Another field snack. I have a lot of spring onions. Cool. That's good. Should eat the field snack first. It's not worth as much to sell. At some point, you have to sell the rest of your field snacks because they're just not worth very much. Carrots are also better for eating than selling. It's more than a 2-to-1 ratio of energy to gold. Especially for the gold star ones. Whereas the spring onion is not a 2-to-1 ratio. So I have 51 energy. Could get some more fishing in. It's 3:30. Should really start talking to Demetrius. One way to get a Nautilus shell before winter is if you get in good with Demetrius, he might gift you one. The other way is to rely on the traveling cart. Oh, there he is. Cool, I didn't have to go inside. Or out of the way, because this is where I was going anyway. I don't know if the benefit of going over to the island is worth the time spent going there. Though I do have a bigger bag, so I won't have to come back to the chest as early. It probably is. That was an iridium quality largemouth bass. That was basically the best catch I could get right now. And I still moved. Oh. Oh, this one's a wiggly bastard. It's just a chub. Why are the chubs aren't worth as much as the bass? Why are the bass easier to catch? You'd think difficulty would scale with value, but it doesn't. Oops, shit. Fucked up. I thought that if I took the bar to the top, it would catch the treasure chest, but it didn't. Wow. Iridium ore. At this time. Ooh.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
More fish. I didn't come up with any good video clips for Stardew. Oh. If I had upgraded my fishing rod, I might be able to get to those bubbles, but I didn't, so I cannot reach them. I have an audio clip I made for Stardew, but then I replaced the relevant sound. It's in the summer, on some days, the ambient, instead of music, you get the ambient sound of like bees.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. And now I don't really get to use it because I found a mod that replaces that annoying bee sound with something a bit more pleasant in summer, like with birds and cicadas. It has a more summery feel to me because that's a sound I'd more associate with summer than just bees. The good thing about getting in all this fishing is that I'll be rich. I already got a bigger bag before I even got into the mines. And that's good. Because you always run out of space in the mines. I don't think I leveled up today. Did I exhaust myself today? See if there's anything I want in the chest. There's one algae. Algae's almost a 1-to-1 ratio on gold to energy, but you get it for free, so... $30 to $13, $37 to $18, 45 to 23. $30 to 13, that's... The gold is more than twice the energy. 23 to 45, the gold is slightly less than twice the energy. So I was right. I was making sure. Because I wasn't sure. Oh, I did exhaust myself. Shit. Because I didn't level up today. Maybe I can get to level 5 fishing. Now with catching newspapers, I won't. Maybe I could have got those bubbles earlier, but just catching the very edge of it. See, I don't have any gold on me, so I can afford to pass out. 57 is not a viable amount. You only lose items by passing out in the mines. Pass out outside, it's just gold. That's not going to cut it. I need some perfect catches. Gotta really focus in. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up with low energy tomorrow. I think if you exhaust yourself, you get half energy the next day. Fuck. It's not looking good. I need some perfect catches on largemouth bass at this point. Need them fast. Shit. Almost got it. Tomorrow's the day of the first day of the mines too, so really want full energy. I may have to start the day by going around harvesting tree seeds. Make field snacks. Ah. Slimy bastard. You know, I just saw what my foraging XP was at, and I could have just gone and chopped down some trees, and it's too late now. God damn it. I keep getting trash. Keep getting non-fish. I would have actually gotten the level up if it hadn't been for that. Look at that. More algae. River slime. Glasses. Newspapers. I don't have to put the tools away. I'm pretty sure I'll keep all the items. So let me just grab all these fish. I don't need the trash yet. Ooh. take the green algae with me. That sucks. No level up. You have significantly reduced energy on the first day of the mines. I have 1 energy. That's worse than I thought it was going to be. Snooch. Does it always recommend Snooch? Let's name it something more on the nose and practical, like cat. I also modded the dog bark sound because I found the default one grating, but I didn't find a mod for it, so I made one. I still have all my items. Also should level up my farming. Would have been good if that happened yesterday. $52 to $45. 35 to 25. That actually might be worth just eating the parsnips. Because they don't go for much more than they provide in energy. It's less than a 1-to-1 ratio, though. I do have carrots and spring onions, so actually I'll be fine. Just get rid of all those. Eat the carrot. That was worth a lot of energy. No, wow, that... Yeah, carrots are pretty good. I like carrots in the game. I don't know why I specified in the game. I eat carrots outside of the game, too. Like, as a snack. Not because I'm ever like, oh man, I really want a carrot, but you know, so I'm like I want to eat something and I'm not particular about what it is, so I may as well be something healthy. Also, carrots are a good palate cleanser. Like if you were just eating something, but then you want to eat something else, but that something doesn't have a compatible flavor palette, then just have a carrot. Carrot's compatible with everything. Does not make a good alcohol chaser, though. Although if you don't have anything else, go for it. If nothing else, it'll provide some amount of water to help keep you hydrated. It'll reduce your hangover. The traveling cart's in town. I know the red cabbage isn't going to be on the cart until fall because I looked it up. I checked, but I did not check for anything else, so it would still be a good idea to visit the traveling cart every time she's in town. I have 132 gold, so I can't buy anything, so I guess there's not really much point in doing it. Let's go anyway. Should have brought the scythe. There's a lot of weeds there. I gotta come down here to go to get some spring onions anyway. And there's 3 dandelions here. Well, not missing out on anything. But I would have missed out on these 3 dandelions. That's pretty good. Go this way. Ooh, fiber. Keeps you regular. Although that particular fiber, if you eat that, it's probably coming out the same way it went in. That's it. I don't know. At least one of them was a gold star. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show me the price unless I'm in a container. I wish I could get it to show me the price all the time. There's a mod for that, but it popped out the price in a separate window. And I was like, that looks like it would be annoying. So I didn't get it. There's green algae in the mines, but I feel like 75 energy is kind of a lot. 13, not so much. That's 23, that's 75 each. So there's 150, 173 energy on top of what I have, which is still not a full bar. I get green algae when I'm down in the mines. Since I have the bigger bag, I may as well take all this. As soon as I eat the gold spring onion and the carrots, those spots are open. Plus, I usually don't have the bigger bag when I go to the mines, because I usually don't do fishing much in the first week. I do foraging instead, it does not pay as much. I didn't bring the hoe. I saw a dig spot. I replaced the graphic for the dig spot with the Animal Crossing dig spot because the worms are gross. It kind of freak me out. Skip. Gray ones take more hits, but they also give you XP, whereas the regular ones don't. All right. I didn't really need to pick up that stone. My hoarder mentality couldn't leave it behind. I didn't get him into a good spot. Well, I guess I didn't really need to bring all the extra spring onions because it's kind of late. So I'm probably going to just run out of time before I run out of energy. Oh boy, a geode and a backpack shirt. That's what I wanted. I already have a shirt. Can I sell it? I don't think so. It has a gold value, but I don't think... It's like with house decorations, you can't sell them. Got another geode. Okay. I went through all that energy real quick. Shit. So I'll go and eat the algae too. Early game makes more sense to have your food next to the pickaxe, but at some point you want to switch it to where the food's next to the sword instead. And I cannot get used to the switch, so I have to force it so that the food's always next to the sword. Unless you're playing with keyboard and mouse, in which case it doesn't really matter. But on gamepad it matters. Wow, I would love a better sword. There's actually a lot of things on gamepad that you can't do, that you can on keyboard and mouse, like put your kegs in corners. I have another mod that tells me when I get buffs and debuffs, it pops up a message over on the left. I don't know how useful it is because I haven't really been able to read it. Anything that pops up, I haven't really noticed it. Guess it's good I brought the spring onions. Went through my energy a lot faster than I thought it would. I want the bug meat. Fuck. I should have started with that gold star one because it might drop a weapon. If I'm lucky, I get a forest sword. Rubber boots. Well, I didn't have any boots. It does help me against the slimes. So, I guess there's that. There's 2 crabs. No crab, though. No crab drop. My inventory's not full. Wait, I did get a new weapon. A wood club. And it's enchanted with Slime Slayer. Oh shit. I didn't notice I got that. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's a massive upgrade. It's 9 to 16 damage. I was doing 2 to 5. Plus it's got that cool special ability where you slam the ground and do an AoE. Damn. I'm two-shotting the slimes. That makes things a lot faster. I wish I'd noticed that I had it earlier. I don't know when I picked it up. Did I miss a ladder somewhere? Shit. Running out of energy again. If only I had 26 spring onions I could eat. Oh, that's nice. What? No ladders. It's a decent luck day too, it says. Let's put a here. Edging this cherry bomb. On level 9, so I need one more level before I can leave. Did I pick up any green algae? No. I got a hat. Keep forgetting what the button for the special move is. Yay! Slightly better boots than the ones I had. 2 of. +1 defense and immunity. Although, from a practical perspective, it's exactly the same as what I have. Hey, I got a wood club that doesn't have an enchantment on it. Imagine not having an enchantment on your wood club. I have 132 gold on me, so I will lose gold if I pass out in the mines. I think if you pass out in the mines, you don't lose any items. It's only if you're defeated in combat. You still lose money, though. So the special move only works if they can't go back. Well, I can't make... So now the question becomes, is it worth it trying to go back? Because I can make it at this point. But I leveled up, so I won't have any energy penalty. I'll just lose some gold. But there's, I didn't have a ladder, so decided to leave. Tomorrow it's back in the mines. Gotta get down past level 80 as soon as possible. So I can get the quality sprinklers. Mouse cursor appeared. Tomorrow, I should actually have energy. So I can make a chest, take to the mines. And then I can deposit any useless equipment in there so that when it comes time to sell it, I can just grab it from the chest there. Oh, I passed out on the farm. Didn't make it after all. I guess we'll see how much the damages were. Would have been better off staying in the mines, it seems. I know there's a minimum amount of money you have to have in order to lose any money when you pass out, but I don't know what it is. And I never will, because unless... Yeah, okay, they did, if a Joja team member finds you, or Harvey the creepy doctor, then they tell you how much you lost. If Linus finds you, you don't get to know. 13 gold. Would have definitely been worth staying in the mines. Gunta can tell me something about these gems. Let's see, I'm going back in the mines, so... Okay, now I need to water the plants. All this energy I have. Also need to chop down another tree. Or 3. Or 2. I don't know how many more I need, actually. Oh. Trying to use my watering can. I didn't understand why it wasn't working, because I was holding the bronze bar. Copper bar. It's copper. Right? Copper bar. On that note... Best place to run out of water is right next to the pond. You see the progress bar shows up on the smelter. That's from a mod. Construction. Can I trigger the community center cutscene now? Well, yeah. Pick up the fiber. I really need a magnet ring. See what today's quest is. There's another daffodil. Sardine population, and it's Demetrius, so I might actually do that. So I need to get in good with Demetrius. Also, he's not requesting that I give him the sardines. Just wants me to catch them. Just had to read. I just had to look at the sign. I didn't have to. Initiation. You don't get any reward for this. No, it's the deeper in the mine, you don't get any reward for that. Initiation, you get access to the Adventurers Guild. And that is important, because I have a bunch of useless equipment to sell. Also, I have to go get my fishing rod. Well, I will go into the mines today, but I gotta catch those sardines first. It's gonna take 3 trees. Which 3 trees are going down? Well, there's this one, obviously. And this one, slightly obstructing the view of my crops. Take these things out for being in my way. That isn't really blocking anything. $48. I need to make a scarecrow. Shit, that means I need a lot more wood. And it only is 1 coal, so good. Good, because all my other coal's in the other chest. That's a good spot for him. I used to have to count that. Can you imagine counting that shit? I know what trees to cut down. These. Oops, I missed. You can't cut down that one at the top, even though it looks like trees that you can cut down. $38. Oh man. Well, I have to come back anyway. I saw a 3x combo there. Ah, flashbacks to my GTA 1 days. Just need to catch 3 sardines, then I'm out. I also need to look up what fish do I need from ocean fishing for the community center. So that would be good to know. I'm pretty sure sardine is one of them. I just realized I could buy a new fishing rod. I have the money right now. Just barely missed the perfect catch. I'm almost level 5 too. Still. No, he's gone, you bastard. Largemouth bass frenzy would be awesome, but it'll probably still be going on by the time I get there. But I need those sardines. Spring onions. Imagine you should be probably getting pretty sick of them by now. One more sardine. You smarmy bastard. Shit. The chest isn't all the way to the top, so it was harder to get. Yeah, you stay at the bottom. Flounder. Flounder's a wriggly bastard. Oh. Almost didn't get the perfect. Herring. Damn it. That's not the fish I was looking for. Wasn't red though. Hey, I needed that. Well, not yet, but eventually I will need that. Okay, maybe not anymore. Come on, one more sardine. Sardine, please. That's all I need. I missed that largemouth bass frenzy. That's money. Could have gotten the sardine tomorrow, but it was already here. There it is. Alright. Just gonna go straight up to turn that in. Damn it, Willie, why aren't you in your shop? I I guess I already hit up the trash cans. I don't know how long a frenzy lasts for. I don't see any friendship with him. Doesn't the frenzy have a different graphic? It's probably over. Yeah, it's over. Damn it, I missed it. Because when there's a frenzy, you see the fishing question actually jumping out of the water. Oops. Well, I leveled up fishing, so I'll be okay. Just pound those onions. Gotta remember not to sell the fish tonight. Because I think you don't get the price increase if you sell them, even if you ship them. I don't know. I don't want to chance it. I don't have anything I particularly need the money for right now. I already got the upgraded bag. I do need the upgraded fishing rod, but I have the money for that. I gotta pay to upgrade my tools. I can only upgrade one right now, though. Because I don't have enough copper for two. I was going to go back in the mines today, but I don't know now. Need to get enough wood for another chest. These bubbles are lasting a long time. I got some more rice shoots. I've had a lot of luck getting rice shoots out of this fishing. Out of the treasure chests. No more bubbles, no more fishing. Gunta. Let's see. Leave the bait behind. I can leave all the fish behind, actually. There's no point in taking the trash now, because I'm just going to get more of it in stacks. There's no quality difference. It's a frozen geode. River jelly's not a fish. I can sell that. Take back the iridium ore. Now I need the coal too. Take that back to foraging. The seaweed. I don't need the trash until I get an iron bar, because that's when you can make the recycler. I could take back other stuff, but there's no point. I'll take the green algae with me so I can go to the mines tomorrow. Field snack. I'm gonna chop down some more trees. I gotta chop down the stumps too so that they can regrow. I can make basic fertilizer now. I already planted all my crops. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it on rice because rice is not worth very much. Yeah, I can just go ahead and place the chest. I have a little extra time today. I could have used that time to go to the get the spring onions, which is what I should have done. I don't think I have time now. I'll try anyway. Unless I did the spring onions already. I don't think so. Well, I didn't get the money. I forgot, when you complete a quest, they don't actually give you the money, they just enable you to get the money. You have to go into the quest log and retrieve it. Which is weird because you got the request from a notice posted on a bulletin board. So there's no like agency handling the requests. So why would the payments need to be handled separately? Ooh, I got 2 gold star spring onions. That's good. I have 3 energy left. I can chop down 2 twigs. I guess that one makes sense. Now we have the walk of shame. Going to sell 1 seaweed and all the river jelly because I'm not going to make a fish smoker. because the value you get from that is... I'm not going to plant the rice. It's too late. I'm going to pet the dog, though. Sign of a good game is that if there's a dog, you can pet the dog. Doesn't necessarily mean it is a good game, but it's an indicator. Should be mandatory. It's like if there's a dog, you should be able to pet the dog. I don't need that recipe, but I have to collect. Will say the watering on the keyboard is, or watering with the keyboard and mouse is a lot easier than it is with the gamepad. I think in general, playing with a gamepad just feels better. I think combat is a lot easier on a gamepad, just because it feels more natural to control. That might just be my upbringing on, game consoles. Whereas for PC, gaming, it was more RPGs and strategy games. And then your Zelda type games were on consoles. I need a hoe. Where is it?
I saw her hanging in an alley, bragging to her friends how she's hoeing in the valley.
I have 5. I have a potato. One potato. It's not raining tomorrow, so I can't upgrade the watering can. I don't particularly want to upgrade the pickaxe yet. Although there's never really a good time to upgrade the pickaxe. Except that, when you can. But I don't... Let's see, it's 2,000 gold. What did I do? 2,000 gold to upgrade the pickaxe. If I can't upgrade the watering can, and you definitely can't upgrade the hoe at this time, I can always upgrade the watering can at the end of the month. And the hoe is best to upgrade near the end of the month when you're not going to be planting anything. But if you submit the watering can to be upgraded on the 27th, you don't need to water anything on the 28th, so it's a good time for it. I'm going to upgrade the pickaxe because I need to get through the mines faster, and it's got to be done before I get to the ice mines anyway. So may as well go through the copper mines faster. Did I sell seaweed already? Pretty sure I did. Ah. Spring foraging. I have one of each. I can turn that in now. I can also make some wild seeds. Just gotta make sure I only make one. I need the turn-in. Gunther. I already reserved a potato. Some of these things are already going in the trash now. Or the, I mean the celly chest there. Gotta take some things to Gunther. Got geodes. I have enough money to break the geodes after I upgrade my pick. Oh, and there is also the traveling cart, who I should visit first. Because I have money. If she has a Nautilus shell and she's selling it for 2,000 gold, I still have to buy it. I can make that money back on all the strawberries I don't have to give to Demetrius. And that's too expensive. Yeah, she doesn't have anything I need. I guess I'll swing by the spring onion patch while I'm here. There's a horseradish. Still not quite used to the alternative graphics. So I know I installed the mod, but at a glance, the horseradish doesn't look like a horseradish. Because the way it bends, so you don't see the space in between as a space. You see it as like part of the graphics. So it looks like a berry or something, giant berry. Though I guess the things we think of as berries technically aren't. You know, strawberry's not a berry. It's got it right in the title. It's not one. But a watermelon is. So is a banana. Boy, she took a 180 on her attitude. I didn't forget anything, did I? Forgot to sell the wild seeds. I can just swing by Pierre's and sell them to him. I'm pretty sure he buys them. If I visit Clint, that frees up 2 spots, but I have 8 geodes to bust. And only 3 spots open, so I should probably go the turn in first. Sometimes Clint throws away entire bars. Should have installed the animation mod. There's a mod to increase the animation speed, and it lets you go through the geodes real fast. Doesn't impact gameplay because the animation, except for trees falling, although since you can just pause the game, it doesn't really affect that either. So it makes the bus faster too, but it's like most of the animations are the game's paused while those are happening. Makes you eat faster, which would have an impact in multiplayer, but in single player, it really doesn't have a gameplay impact. Just quality of life improvement. So yeah, I should get that. I forgot what the other mod I wanted was. Let's go visit Pierre. There's an owl on that house. My goats are really hankering for potato. I have potato. Excellent. I don't know how many more parsnips I'm going to need. I don't need them this season, so I can just go for kale right now. Exhaust my funds. Caroline was where I can't talk to her. If you get Caroline up to 2 stars, you get tea. Which you don't really need if you get it's a shit check to see where Marnie was. She's here. Marnie gave me this is like my first interaction with Marnie, and look how much love I got. Demetrius gave me jack shit. Lewis's birthday. I don't need to be friends with Lewis. Tasty kale. Fun fact about kale, if you blend it up in your smoothie, it makes it taste kind of poopy. Literally. Never tasted poop, but I've smelled it, so I can imagine. And I'd rather not. I forgot to go to the community center. Well, I can't go to the mines, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can go fishing, though. Save up enough money so that I can upgrade the next tool. Actually, only need to do this Chub Frenzy. I might not make it. Only need to do this before the Egg Festival, but I may as well do it now. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I have to go visit the wizard first. Oops. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Hey, Caroline. I give her tea and I give her gifts in case I don't find a coffee bean in the ice mines. Do you have fun working on the farm? It's like, no, I hate it, and I hate you. That'd be a wild response. What am I doing? I forgot. I'm talking to the wizard. Off to see the wizard. You know, I've seen a few interviews with Concerned Ape, but I've never seen anybody ask him if Abigail is the wizard's daughter. Because there's a fan theory. I'm going to play through this one because it's trippy as shit. Rasmodius. But it never updates his profile to say that. It's always just wizard. Whose arrival I have long foreseen. I can imagine he's seen some shit. Let me show you something. I have made the apples sentient. They now feel pain when you eat them. I don't know, maybe they don't want to talk to you because you keep doing shit like that. Oh, what was most interesting? I accidentally hit the button. Okay, he's gone. Let's quick take all this stuff. I can't move. We, the Junimu, are happy to aid you. I can read. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Isn't there a Twilight episode about this? Twilight Zone. Was that Amazing Adventures? Steven Spielberg had some TV show back in the 80s. I remember there was one episode where there was like this couple that they had a old fashioned well on their property, and I don't remember how, but they ended up lowering food on the bucket down into the well, and when it came back up, it was full of gold with a note that said "Thank you for the food." And they kept doing that and getting rich, and then the guy got greedy and he got into a suit of armor and went down there to take all their gold. And then when his wife had wenched him back up, the suit of armor came back up. When she opened the armor, it was full of gold, and they said thank you for the food. There was a note that said thank you for the food. I was like, didn't work out too well, I don't think. That's what it made me think of. I don't remember which show was which show that was an episode of. Baby fern, moss grub, ew. Camel toe, oh, caramel top. Oh, she's tripping balls now. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. So normally there's music here, but I turned off the music. Oh, he kicked me out. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, don't come knocking. Yeah, totally. She's working on one of her sculptures. That's what the kids call it. Fuck these particular twigs. Is that a twig? Oh, that was a weed. Got a seed out of it. That's pretty good. Speaking of seeds and planting seeds, which I've already done today. Ain't got no other use for this for this sap, I mean. Alright, that was all of it. Okay. I have 107 stone. I guess it's a good time to put down some pathing. Oops. You walk faster on pathing. It's not a dramatic increase, but you get a lot of stone, so it's kind of worth it. I can't get to the cave right now. It's nights when you're coming back late from the mines. It could make the difference between passing out in the field and passing out inside your cabin. I have plenty of energy. Go chop some things down. I am going to need a lot of wood at some point. I would like to upgrade my axe before I go getting it. And I'm out of energy. Shit. I just realized I hadn't done the turning yet. don't have a leak. That's right, because I had to go, because I went over to the community center and then I realized I had to go visit the wizard. But I forgot about that part. Oops. Eat the spring onion now before I forget and accidentally hoe a spot or something. Just gonna go check the mountain area to see if there's any leaks there. So that's where they usually spawn. Does not look like it. Fuck. I don't think I gained a level today, but I'll have to go back right away. Fuck. That's not where it needs to be. It's here. Farming 1, mining 1, foraging 2. So I may have leveled up foraging today. Well, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to have a low energy day tomorrow. In here. Nothing I need to deal with right now. Could make some snacks. Edge. I was just looking over at the announcements and I was just realized that it's doing a 1 minute and 30-second ad break every half hour. That is kind of better than a 3-minute ad every hour if I don't notice. I feel like a 3-minute ad, it's probably better for people though, because then you have enough time to get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. I don't think anybody's really harping on me like, oh, I can't miss a moment of this. It's not a good luck day. Maybe I should have waited on this. Daily luck affects the quality of the crops as if you harvest them that day. I think. Pretty sure. Speaking of going to the bathroom and all that, I need to do that. I also need to go get a drink. I'll be run the 3 minutes now. Mug up here. Oh no, my viewer's gone. That might be the ad. They also disappeared last time I played an ad. Ad break has ended. Ooh, it took up the whole 3 minutes. I don't think there's anything in that spot, but I better make sure. Let's over this. Okay. Pickaxe finishes upgrading tomorrow, so we'll go to the mines tomorrow. Wish it was raining tomorrow, but actually I guess it'd be better if it's raining the day after, or not the day after that. So I can upgrade the watering can. You can technically upgrade the watering can on any day. Your crops just grow late one day later. Can't tell when the rice is done. It's not done yet. See, I have 105. I have 109 wood. Let me get 5. 109 wood. I could get 300 wood today and then do the bridge. I have 110 wood. Oh. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, is the tree blocks your view of things. Really would rather wait until I get the axe upgraded at least once before I gather all that wood, though. There's a leak. Cool. I forgot about the the benefits of using this farm. Could plant more kale. I don't have too many crops, though. So you get stuck watering them all. Where's the last thing? Dandelion, leek, daffodil, horseradish. That's it. Should put more cobblestone path down there. You can also put cobblestone path down on the bus stop, which I should probably do. So I will end up with more stone than I need. It takes a lot of stone to upgrade farm buildings, but running low on smallmouth bass. That's a weird thing to run low on. But sure, she gives me a ticket. So it's more than just the usual reward. And I can't go into the mines today, so may as well. Because I know where I can get it real easy. Put everything in the wrong slot. Just to fuck with them. And that unlocks the pantry. And that, and it's not that important. The pantry is important because if you do, you can get your cauliflower finishes growing on the day of the egg festival. The egg festival, you get strawberries. If you turn in the spring bundle, you get 20 speed grow. And if you speed grow the strawberries, you get an extra harvest off of those 20. And also you get your first harvest off them earlier, which helps. Let's see, smallmouth bass. That's gonna be in Cinder Snap's pond. She didn't see it. I have the field snacks on me, so I'm okay for energy. It's nothing but smallmouth bass and trash. Ooh, I got perfect with the treasure chest. So much XP. That was 79. Because when you get a perfect catch, it doubles the XP of the fish and the treasure chest. Who wanted this? Evelyn? I talked to her. If I get her up to 2 hearts, I can go in her bedroom and pick up Mayor Lewis's shorts. I know how it works. 12 carrots, pretty good. What kind of tree is that? Is it an apricot tree? Or a peach tree? Wouldn't grow in time to get a harvest out of it now, but if it's an orange tree, that'd be amazing. So, I don't think I like her portrait from this mod. I might take it out. I think the original artwork was better. Let's see, I'm a bit low on energy. So I'm definitely going to need to eat at least one of these. And yeah, I don't need to eat any more than that. Oh, there's a watered spot that doesn't have a plant in it. Let me go buy some seeds. I'm gonna buy some kale. Kale's decent money, but it's the best crop for XP. I'm going to need more parsnips, but I'd like to get some quality sprinklers before I go planting any more of those. Well, I'd like to get quality sprinklers as soon as possible, regardless. Ha. There's a spot. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off this mod yet. Mentioning earlier how my roommate said I was using cheating mods. This was one of them. And this was the one I don't really blame him for. I didn't really complain about him calling this one a cheating mod. I call it a disability assistant mod. I don't have the disability that I would need it for, but it really does help. I don't have any more leaks. I have 4 energy. It is 510. Ooh. I can clear off all those weeds. That doesn't use energy. And I could get more seeds out of it. And accidentally kill some growing trees. Plus, I need fiber for something. I just don't know what. Farm warp totem. That's about it. You can essentially get those for free from the casino, but it's going to be a long time before I can access the casino. So long that I don't think it's a relevant thing. Can't get through here. I got 7 wild seeds already. So this worked out pretty great. There's 8. I wasn't expecting to get that much. There was some wood I hadn't picked up. Any more weeds? Oh, got it. There's some. Oh, God, any more of them weeds? Got 11 seeds. All the spots are taken. I don't have enough. Actually, I kind of do have enough stuff that it can warrant eating it. Make sure the... Yeah, okay, we're definitely fine on the scarecrow. Wasn't sure if I'd done 10 or 11. Oh yeah, I should get the fertilizer out for these. I planted some other things too. I've Got potato and parsnip, and that's kind of it. More field snacks. Well, it's 9:50. What else can I do today? Did I level up anything? May have leveled up farming. I don't remember. I can go fishing for trash. Do it now instead of wasting my time later on it. The trash I'm looking for in particular is broken glasses and CDs. CDs nuts. Because those can be recycled into refined quartz, which you need to make the quality sprinklers. You can also make refined quartz by putting regular quartz and coal into a furnace, but it's not worth the cost of the coal. And you can just recycle CDs and broken glasses instead. So I doubt I'll make it down to the iron mines tomorrow. For one, I have to wait for the shop to open so I can pick up my pickaxe. For two, the deepest I got was level 10. So 30 floors in one day is kind of a tall order. Although I will have a copper pickaxe. Seeing as I don't know if I leveled up, that should be my last cast. I only got one CD and no glasses. Disappointing. And I got a bunch of stuff in that other chest. I did level up to 2. Cool. New crafting sprinkler. Great recipe for crafting a sprinkler for the flower in your bee hive. Where you don't need a quality sprinkler. Kind of sucks for regular crop usage though. I can't. I guess I would have had to have, man, it is raining tomorrow. I say, oh man, because it's like, it would have been, you know, good to be able to put in my watering can to upgrade than today. Which I could still do if I'm fast. I have 2 copper bars, and it doesn't take long to smelt them. So I could go to the mines and then come back as soon as I have enough copper ore. Smelt the bars real quick, and then take it in before Clint closes at 4. Or does he close at 5 now? I don't remember. I think they did change it so that he closes at 5 now. Nobody could seem to make it in time for 4. Fuck. Shop's open now. Probably should have just gone and left the crops dry and watered them when I got back. I need the club, slime slayer. I'm gonna take these things since I can just dump them in the chest that's there instead of keeping them here. Going through the mines, I go through energy real fast. So I'll take all this stuff. Oh yeah, the carrots. I have carrots. Weapon goes here, axe goes here, food goes there. Okay. One of these days I'm going to remember to put pathing on the bus stop. Out of the way. We need 30 wood. Need to be fresh. That's weird, but sure. Going to visit Clint. Okay. That's off to the mines. Flour. Hey, MILF number 2. Wait, that's MILF number 3. Caroline's number 2. Jody's number 1. I can grab that. I could grab that on the way back, though. But usually on the way back, I don't have any inventory space, so... I'd probably forget it was there and not see it on the way back and then get stuck. And... Two hits for a copper node, 1 hit for a gray. That speeds up progress a lot. Not as much as this weapon does, because those things took forever. There's coal at the end. I need that. Takes forever to kill slimes. Or it used to, before I got the Slime Slayer Club. Which is awesome. I didn't even know you could get random weapon drops with enchantments on them already. Oh man, this weapon's awesome. The bugs take a long time with the sword too, but the club has a higher hit. It's like slower to hit, but when you're fighting bugs, it doesn't matter because every hit knocks them back like 20 feet. So you're not gonna get a second hit in real quick anyway. I believe I got 3 wooden clubs too. Like, I usually struggle to get any weapon upgrade at all. You know, usually the first weapon upgrade I get is the one you get from a chest that's guaranteed. This time I got 3 wooden clubs. How much copper have I gotten? 16? I could do it. No, I couldn't. I couldn't smelt them fast enough. And then get over to Clint's before he closes. So... yeah, I forget that you have to do you have to not only make it back, but also spend time smelting and then getting to the shop. And it takes too long. So I definitely can't get it in today. Gonna burn all my energy. Alright, well, if I can't make it back now, I may as well eat both carrots. At least I'm getting a lot of copper ore, coal, and geodes while I'm doing this. Still have not gotten a crab drop. Give me this stone. Yeah, it's usually this. But now it's a worthless item. It's not as good as this. That is a lot more damage. The Slime Slayer makes it even better. Ghost fish. It's a blue slime. Oh boy, stone. It's a lot harder to hit with the club, though. Look at that. It's not just the time between attacks, but the time for the first attack to come out. It's kind of slow. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and fight those guys, really need to get to diving. Inventory's filling up real quick. .30, so I'm gonna have more mining time. Omnigeode. I got 2 Omnigeodes. Could use a ladder. There's a ladder. Now the big question is, can I make it down to the next level before I have to leave? In order to do this, I need to not think about energy. Boy, I could really use a magnet ring. I didn't have time to go back and pick up that copper ore that fell. Seems like the answer was yes. I guess I did have the time, I just didn't know it. Level 30, here we come. Something on level 30. Well, I definitely cannot make it another 5. This is when the mines get dark too, so... take that back with me, and that. There was a leak in here. I didn't know. The chest was leaking. Didn't use any of the copper. I didn't use any of the cherry bombs. I forgot I had them. I tried to use the minecart. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oops. It's getting late. I leveled up in combat, I'm pretty sure. So I should have time to plant this seed. And the other seeds. What was that? I don't have time to figure that out. It's probably a tree. Otherwise I wouldn't have left it there. Topaz. Quartz. I do need a quartz. I would like to get these things planted before I worry about anything else. I have just enough energy left to do it. Because I don't have to water the rice. Cave carrot is more energy than gold, so we keep that. Also, I need one for a quest. At some point, Marnie wants one. Wait, there's enough time for that bar to finish. And put another one. Yeah, it takes like 30 minutes for a bar to smelt. I think I just got an owl statue. Combat, sturdy ring, bug stake. Bug stake's important sometimes. Well, I got mining upgraded too. Alright, leveled up mining, I should say, which is good because it uses less energy. And I've been just plowing through food. Well, it's not raining tomorrow. I thought it was raining today. Ah, it's so satisfying. Well, I've not got my farming up to get me a reserve jar yet. But I have a mayonnaise machine. I could make a mayonnaise machine because I could totally have a coop going by now. I mean, if I was on the Meadowlands farm, I could, but I'm not there. Recycling machine. We could worm bin. Just requires a gold bar. You know, perfectly sensible crafting recipe to get at level 2 on fishing. You know, gold bar is something you're going to have that low level. You don't have to upgrade. I mean, you don't have to level up your fishing as soon as early as I did, but you know, see, need 5 bars. I don't know how much cobblestone path I need for this. Really not that much. I don't know actually. I actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you actually get a speed boost off of if you place it outside of the farm. Oh yeah. Okay, so there wasn't any reason to do that. It's not worth the energy to pick it back up. It looks nicer, I guess. But yeah, there's no gameplay advantage to having the pathing down there. Yeah, it is a tree. It's kind of in the way, though. Chub frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, I am not going to be participating in that because I need to go back into the mines. Let's put that away. I'm going to take the hoe with me and just put it in the chest outside the mines, just in case I see any dig spots on the way. Did I get any other geode types? I got omni geodes. Yeah, I'm gonna bust the geodes too. Okay, I'm gonna take the axe in to get upgraded. I probably should bust the geodes first since I'm gonna run out of money. Nice and rainy. You stop that. You sicko. Hey! Wasn't expecting that. Terrible Omni Geodes. If you really want to cheat, you can load up your save on the Stardew predictor and see what you're going to get out of the geodes if you process them in a specific order. Gunther. Gunther's gonna have to wait on the frozen tier. I need the money. Oh. I didn't realize I'd already unlocked that reward. Damn. Could have had the cauliflower seeds growing this whole time. Well, some of this whole time. Good day for planting. Guess I'll do that. Let me stop in here. It's closed. Where's Caroline? She's in there. I can't talk to her. I don't know what I got on the path. I kind of forgot for a moment that it doesn't increase your speed. Well, I had a harvest today, so all the soil's already tilled. That's cool. I need food. Kind of strapped for options. It's pretty much spring onion and spring onion. Fortunately, I am starting with full energy. Also, I think there might be some food in the chest. Desperate, I can eat the leek. Dig spot over there. It's another leek. At some point I can go and sell all the equipment. I did not leave any food in there. Those guys still take a bunch of hits. Not get a mod to make those guys more visible. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have. It's really hard to find stairs on these levels. Especially if they come off of a monster. I was trying to kill him in the light. Oh, there it is. Or I could definitely get to the iron mines today. Unless I have really bad luck at some point. It's a red luck day, so that's quite possible. Cool, I've done a few turn-ins already. But I guess those technically weren't artifacts, those were gems. Or, what do they call them? Fuck. So somewhere in here, there it is. Apparently that turns it blue. One hour missed? Not sure. I was just mining, and actually in the past hour, I was waiting for the pickaxe to be done. So, not really, no. Yeah, no, you didn't really miss anything. Oh, this is a well-lit level. I guess it was a good time for that because since I had turned into... I'd put in the pickaxe to be upgraded, there wasn't a whole lot to do. It's just farming and... farming. Without the upgraded axe, I didn't really want to chop down trees even. Level up. Really hope the stairs appear in the light, although apparently the mod will show me where they are. Will it show me where they are now? No. It only shows you the ladder if you find it. That would have been annoying trying to find it without the mod. 7 o'clock. I have to eat all these spring onions. I should have spent time getting tree seeds so I can make field snacks. I think I saw it. Maybe not. Ah. On these levels, in order to find the stairs, if you're in the dark area, you don't have a torch, which is going to be most of the time. Do you mine a spot, you have to try to walk into that spot and see if you can. If you can't, then you've found a ladder. I think in the entire mines, these are the most annoying levels to get through. Down. I don't care if there's a guy there. Put it down anyway. I hope one of these guys has some ladder on him because I'm out of energy. I don't think I have... Yay! I'll kill him anyway. 39. Good God. Cannot make a bug steak, I don't think. It's 10 bug meat to make a bug steak. Please have a ladder. Damn. Well, hope for the best. Fuck, I missed one. Yay! Pretty sure that's the slingshot, and I don't want it. Think about eating the leek just so I can get back faster. So I think... Dwarf scroll I want. Batwing I'll want later. I got 1 iron ore. That's cool. I think that the Adventure Guild is still open. Cool. Got rid of those things. Hopes carrots finish growing tomorrow. And they only take 3 days to grow. I'm not sure when I planted them. But I sure could use the food. Oh, I don't have the axe anymore. That's right, the axe is into upgrade. I need quartz, amethyst, topaz. And that's it. Definitely wouldn't have gotten through that without the cherry bombs. Although now I think about it, I could have used the cherry bombs to find the ladder at the end. I think that some of that rice might be done. It's kind of hard to tell. Yay. Cool. I still have bug meat in me, in here. In me. That'd be scary. Oh yeah, I did pick up the torch. Put it right there because I keep running into that tree. Dog has been pet. Cool, bee house. Can't make it. Cookout kit. I think the cookout kit was added in 1.6, and that allows you to cook without upgrading your house. Ooh. New achievement. Mail. Carrots are ready. And there's a lot of them. Wow, I didn't know I'd received that many carrots. Green bean harvest is done. Got another gold parsnip. Only need 2 more. May as well put away the iron. I don't have any more of that. I don't have anything to plant, but whatever. Gonna be diving in the mines. I could use another chest at this point. Move all the turn-ins. I do need an earth crystal for the community center, I think. I haven't unlocked the boiler room yet. That's on the 13th, I think, the Egg Festival Day. That gets unlocked. I'm not gonna go visit Gunther today. That's not a turn-in, but I'll put it in here anyway. Should I sell the clay now? It's going to be a while before I need it. What do I need it for? It's the silo. I need 10. Okay, I'm going to hold on to it. Actually need 2 of those. One for exotic foraging and one for the quest from Marnie. And I also need the watering can. I watered the same crop twice. Again. Axe is tomorrow. Okay. So hopefully it'll rain the day after tomorrow. Upgrade the watering can. Harvesting any crop with the scythe is just very satisfying. I once used a mod that let you harvest all crops with the scythe. Kind of nice. In multiplayer, that could be considered a cheating mod, but in single player, it actually uses up more of your time. Like real time, it uses less time, but since the game doesn't pause while you're harvesting, it actually ends up using more time. More game time, I mean. Oh, I have a whole bunch of copper. Well, I don't want to make another furnace yet. I have 10 copper bars. As I don't need the rest of them right now, right this second. Carrots are really high in energy. So I don't need to take that. We're just going straight to the mines. All of that, well, I guess I don't really want to upgrade the watering can yet because the egg festival's in a couple days. I gotta have money for strawberries. A big return on investment in strawberries. You know what? I don't need to pick it up today. Let's get some iron. Damn! Even with the Slime Slayer enchantment, that took a lot. Yep, I made sure to keep the one with the Slime Slayer on it. Alright, soot sprites. Give me coffee beans. And give me jack shit. Get back here, bitch. No, I need a coffee bean. I don't understand, man. I'm fuming. I got an itch. Need that caffeine fix. I don't know why I'm concerned about coffee beans right now. Can't even make kegs. So that's one way to get iron ore. I'll turn the music on. I need something in the background. I don't think there's any music on this. Oh, cool, bats. And I found the ladder. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a... It's good to be zoomed out. You can see the ladder before you get there. I need a carrot. I need several carrots. Need all the carrots. That special attack is awesome if you get him up against the wall. Oh, there's a ladder. Was that there before? I didn't see it. It's a good thing I ate all the carrots now that I'm dying. The ladder's right there, but I still need coffee. Do you want to fight me or not? Monsters don't even know how to monster. I mean, these are technically bats, which, you know, they're not in real life, they're not monsters. It's kind of saviors of humanity. They eat more mosquitoes than anything else. Kind of ironic, really. We consider like bats and spiders to be spooky things, but without them, we would be wiped out. We've demonized two species that we cannot live without. Oh, I got the forest sword. It's kind of late. Actually, if I'm not fighting slimes, the forest sword is better than the club I have. But with Slime Slayer, the club is better. Supposedly. Finally. It's right by the entrance. Ooh, new shoes. Wait, that was the right tab. My inventory is getting full. Still haven't used the cherry bombs. Carrots. Or carrot seeds. To put in some effort, but it's worth it. It's a good thing it dropped that ladder. I don't actually know what the Slime Slayer enchant does. I realize. Oh shit. Oh, great. I have 2 weapons now. Should put this one over here. This does do more damage to the slimes. Especially if I get him up against the wall. No, you cannot fight with a carrot. You got Dwarf Scroll too. Electric Boogaloo. Now if I can just find 2 and 4, I'll have collected the entire quadrilogy. OBS on the right screen. Out of the corner of my eye, the mine looks like a skull. Keep like, ah, spooky. Oh. It's the same thing I'm looking at on this screen. Cherry bombs. Fuck it, let's go explode some shit. Put in the wrong spot. That was not the right shit, apparently. That was the right shit. What level am I on? 54? Cool. So I filled up my inventory again. Wow, that was a lot of duplicates. I got refined quartz. It is 12:20. Ah, maybe I should go back. Okay. I definitely want the seeds. And the things I can sell. And I can leave the slime behind. Geode, stone, and take the hardwood. It's gonna be a while if I need to find quartz. I need that after the 13th. I have bat wings back at the place. It's a dwarf scroll. I guess I can take the refined quartz with me now. No, I don't have any space. One of those goes in here. Ten bat wings. I already have those in there. I will need an aquamarine. It doesn't say that, but I will. And oh, it does say Gunther needs one. So there's that. Gunther. Community Center does call for a frozen geode. We'll just put that in reserve. Let's go sell some shit. That's all we're selling. Time for bed. Don't have time to plant anything. Do have time to pet the dog, though. And it's time for a break. As dictated by my bowels. Whoa. I took off my overshirt and my model just went crazy. I'm going to do an ad break and I will not be back by the time it is done. Oh. Ooh. That was rough. I made it back before the controller shut off. Cool. It does take 10 minutes though. Copper axe is ready. Good. There's a candidate for it. Free 500 gold. Egg festivals tomorrow. Oh, come on, give me a golden parsnip. Damn it. Nobody asked you a goddamn thing. There's the rice just sitting there. I didn't mute the mic. Get rid of these rocks. Oh yeah, I didn't put in like a description for it. I'm trying to do the community center, the movie theater, and hatch an ostrich all in year one. So a lot of people do the community center year one. I haven't... It's not much to say that I haven't seen anybody also do the movie theater year one because I haven't really been looking for it. I'm sure people have. Ostrich would be difficult though. So ostrich is a barn animal, and in order to get one, you have to go to Ginger Island. You have to go to Ginger Island. Getting the ostrich egg is easy, but then you have to have a special incubator for it, which is not so easy because you have to collect a bunch of bones for a guy. Dude likes his bones. Oh, wrong chest. Yeah, so I'm trying to get all that done. It's the ostrich that's going to be tough. Because I've basically done most of this before, where I did community center and movie theater year one, and although at the time I wasn't trying to, I got to Ginger Island in winter year one. So I know it's possible, but I didn't have any objectives in mind at the time, so I didn't go for it. So this time I decided I'm gonna go for it. I wanted to play Stardew again. I wanted to stream it, and I wanted it to be interesting. I don't even know if there was a crop there. And side challenge, although it's not really part of it, is to get married tomorrow in year one. And that's just the thing that was like, well, I'm gonna go for it, but we'll see if it happens. I won't consider it any sort of failure if I don't make it because it's not really on the list. It's just, you know, it's cool if it happens. Fuck. I don't know. I've seen some Stardew speedrunners, but they're all doing like real-time speedruns. So, you know, they might finish in year 5, but it was took them 20 minutes. But the most recent speedruns I've seen were people trying to max out all their levels in as few game days as possible. And I saw somebody do it in 23 days, and I saw a video recently of somebody said they did it in 16. And I did pick up some tips from the guy who did it in 23. For instance, I've been doing a lot more fishing. Because he did a lot of fishing really early on, and he was like, you know, in the first few days he had several thousand gold. And I was like, oh, that's a lot better than what I've been doing, which is foraging. Foraging doesn't pay much, and it takes a long time. And then I realized the reason that you can succeed at it is you just eat the fish to get energy and then just keep fishing. Definitely wouldn't work in multiplayer. But a lot of things don't work in multiplayer. Because multiplayer never pauses when you have something open, or doing a fishing minigame, or eating 300 salmon berries. Strategies change. What am I doing? I have 5 seeds. I need to get those planted. And there are fertilized spots to use. Shit. Okay, is there anything I can sell? What do I need this for? 50 solar essence for an iridium band. It's a lot. Maybe I should go ahead and stockpile the stuff. So I need bat wings to make just put both dwarf scrolls in there. They don't sell for anything, but you can gift them to the dwarf should I ever unlock him. I'll put these in here, so I need the seed maker. Let's have a frozen geode. I am visiting Clint today because my copper axe is ready, and we are already at that time. And I am not upgrading any tools today because I need all the money for the strawberries tomorrow. Okay. Oh, right, I need that. Do I have any other geodes? No. Okay. So, yeah. Gotta visit the traveling cart, see if she has a nautilus shell. I checked with the Stardew Valley predictor to see when the cabbage was going to be available, and it's going to be available in like fall 12, I think, sometime in fall, so I don't have to worry about it. But I didn't check for anything else. I just wanted to make sure that the challenge was possible. But if I could find a nautilus shell on the traveling cart, that makes things a lot easier. The nautilus shell is required for the community center, but you normally can't find them except in winter. And I really want the community center to be done in fall. Because you have to complete the community center before you can unlock Ginger Island. And it can take some time to get the ostrich incubator. So I'd like as much time as I can get. Yay, copper axe. Oh, copper. It doesn't say anything about Gunther when you're going to sell it, then you've already turned one in. It can go there. Not a lot to pick up on the way. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to bring the hoe. Not that I would expect to remember that. But let's focus on... I'll miss this if I don't get it now. Let's focus on getting down to past level 80. Oh, wait, I need that last one. Not really. It does help against the slimes, though. There's nothing here. Cool. That was quick. I need coffee. It wasn't coffee. I need coffee bean. I'd like to get a coffee bean empire going before I can make pigs. So that the caffeine addiction can begin as soon as possible. Hey, it's the whirligig. Cool. What's in here? Crystal dagger. Nobody uses that. I keep hoping that one of them will give me a coffee bean. Somehow they are the leading supply of coffee beans. Does make me wonder where Gus gets his coffee. messed up. Nothing around. It's a red luck day, which is not good for finding ladders under rocks. Daily luck does not affect the chance of finding a ladder from a monster. So on a bad luck day, it's better to kill than to mine. Got a gold ore. I think I already had one. 3 more of those and I can make a bar. I don't feel like the wooden club of slime slaying is actually any faster at killing the slimes than the wooden sword or the forest sword. I know the club does more damage against slimes, but it's also slower to hit. Didn't help. Yeah, I realized I put that hat on her to save inventory space and never forgot it was there. Gotta kill these bats. Come on, get in this. Damn. Bad luck's what kills a dive. Come on, give me a ladder. Damn. Picking up that geode. I still haven't gotten a magnet ring. Fucking finally. Gonna run out of carrots at this rate. Didn't get a coffee bean. Pretty sure that bat's trying to sell me something. $11.50. Did I level up today? I think so. Maybe. I think I leveled up mining. Probably. I've had to do enough of it. Check my crafting menu, but I don't know what recipes you get at what level, except the few that I really care about. And none of those are from mining. Why did I eat the carrot? 67. There's no way I'm making it to 70. We can put that away. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take the cherry bomb with me. Okay, I guess I'll take this with me then. It's 1 o'clock. I can make it. As long as I don't run into a corner. See if I can sell some stuff first. So I got more time than I thought. Gunther can tell me about this. Gunther can tell me about that. Oh wait, I need the clay. Gunther can tell me about the next aquamarine and frozen tier I get. Yeah, I guess that's it. I thought I already had some gold ore. I guess it was just the 2. Well, bed. $783. How much gold do I have now? Get that ridiculous thing off your head. Dwarf scroll can go in here. I didn't sell the quartz. That can go in here. Oh wait. Are these harvestable now? They look ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, the cauliflower would be ready, of course. I didn't get a gold cauliflower. So I'll have to grow more. I need 1 gold star cauliflower for the summer potluck thing. But I did get another gold star parsnip, which does go in this chest. I just need 1 more of those. Good thing the kale finished today instead of yesterday. Could bought a lot of strawberries. So I can buy 65 strawberry seeds. And I need to make sure the soil's already watered before I plant them. I need 20 spots too. Or speed grow. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the hoe. Missing a lot. Okay. I only have to attend the festival by 2 p.m. Until then, the only thing I have to do is not go into town. Also, I have to water all the soil and till some. One, two, three, 4 tilled spots that are not fertilized. So I'll need 16 more. Assuming that spot behind the scarecrow is fertilized. Actually, I got a bunch more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I actually only need 5 more spots. 2, 4, 5. Okay, well, that one accidental counts. And I'm going to leave this data later on. So I'll have to switch it back on when I get back. It's 10:50, so I have time. All the soil's tilled and watered, so I have free energy now. Oh, right. Can't switch action bars with data leaders up. Okay. And potato. So I'm gonna chop down this tree. I can see again. Well, that rice was ready. Out of energy. Could make more fertilizer. Could. But I don't know how many spots I'm gonna need. There's one tilled spot too many. Just have to make sure I don't. So after the egg festival puts me back on the farm, but I want to make sure I had all the crops for the turn-in ready to go. Gotta talk to everybody. I don't care what they say, but... I guess I already talked to him. Well, that's who I hadn't talked to. I don't even want the hat. I don't know if there's a best pattern to use anymore. I feel like it's more randomized now. Not that I ever had the best pattern memorized. Oh. I think I got it. Those curb stomping kids. Yay! Get wrecked, children. Kind of feels weird having somebody that, you know, came from a corporate a corporate job to come out here and is competing against literal children. Just for a straw hat. I don't even want the hat. Run, 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 run. No time for that. The fact that you can skip it gives away the fact that the choice you make has no impact on anything. Put everything in the wrong spot. Keeps them on their toes. Boiler room. Another reason to get past level 80 in the mines. The sooner you get down there, the sooner you can unlock the mine carts. Fast travel. Okay, so data layer is still up. Shit. I was putting it down on plants that were already growing. I forgot you can do that. That was kind of a waste. Well, went through it all. It seems like counting might have worked, but oh well. The important thing I forgot. I have 1 energy. The important thing is I didn't level up today, so I need to go to bed. I did level up. Oh, well. Oh well. I only had 1 energy, not a whole lot I could have done with it. The amount of time I had remaining. Traveling carts in town. I think about it, I should have spaced out the strawberries to allow for quality sprinklers to come down, because I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna have a few of them by the time this season ends. So I was worried I didn't have enough time. You know, plan out accordingly. Potatoes? Oh yeah, because I had wild seeds planted. Like, what the fuck am I doing growing potatoes? Saw that. So I do need to chop down that tree. I got level 4 farming. So I got 2 more levels to go before I get sprinklers recipe. There we go. I do need the wood. I also need the foraging experience. Oh, there's a carrot in here. Iron's not ready yet. Or it's not about to be ready. I'm not talking to them. I have 4,331 gold. Would have been useful yesterday. But it'll be useful today if she has an Nautilus shell. Nope, nothing I need. The other thing she could have that I would buy would be a coffee bean. Let's kill some trees. If you get the rhythm right, you can chop them down faster. I can never get it right. It's 94 wood. It's not much. It's a green luck day. Green luck days are great days to chop down trees because you get more wood. Guess I should go pick up some tree seeds. Which ones do I need? Any acorns? Mostly just acorns. I keep forgetting to forage. This is my first time playing on the forest farm. I forget that's an option. There's the owl statue. Forgot about that. I don't think it actually does anything. I didn't see any acorns. That's concerning. Oh yeah, I have mixed seeds. It was already fertilized. Probably get rid of this wood club. I have enough wood. I have enough iron bars to upgrade equipment, but I don't have the money. I'm at 4331, which is not enough to almost get there. Yeah, those are needed for the geologists. Here's Omni Geodes. You can bust some geodes. Wonder if I can make wild seeds. Yeah, worry about that later. Catches 4 carp. Not doing that today. Just looking for the documents. Got like 6 slots open, that's enough. Ow, he just closed. I didn't make it. Fuck. I left the farm at 3 p.m., so I figured I was fine. Damn. See why people complain about that. You really do get there just at 4 o'clock. Well, I guess I'll just put all this shit away. Well, I could have visited the library first. Yeah, but what's the point? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to start storing the tools in the other chest. Okay, let's go mining again. Not much time left, but it's not much of anything left at this point. Particularly energy. If I can just make it 5 levels, that'll be good enough. If you get Linus up to friendship level 7, he teaches you how to make sashimi. Speaking of friendship, apparently there was a wood there. Let's not push my luck with time. Gonna retire the wood club. Thing about the mines up to level 80 is you don't have to worry about your health, because you'll always run out of energy first. And then when you eat the food to replenish the energy, it restores your health as well. Once you realize that, combat's easy. Until you get to level 81, then it stops being easy. It's not particularly hard, but you have to actually put in effort suddenly. That was nice of them to put a ladder here. $69, nice. Damn. No ladder. 10:50. Just one more level. It's 11 o'clock. Just one more level. Come on, ladder. It's a green luck day. Come on. Oh, I'm running out of energy. There's cave carrots. It always does this to me. Getting close to the end of the day, you're on the last level before an elevator floor. It will not fucking give you a ladder. Finally. That's a slingshot. I need those. Nothing else in particular about leaving behind. Did I level up today? Yeah, farming. Leveled up farming today. So I'm good on energy tomorrow. It also means I'll get more money for crops now. If I'd realized that, I wouldn't have dumped a bunch of stuff into the shipping bin. Got another gold ore. 2 more and I can make a bar. Oops. Let's see about this watering. Cool. Okay, I got time to sell stuff. I need those. Do I need both of those? I don't think I need both of those. Just need the one. Quality retaining soil. Shit. Well, too late. Should have switched the data layers. Got fertilized. I think I put some of the retaining soil on a tile that doesn't have a crop on it. I heard it's water. Oh, Demetrius is here. And it's salmonberry season. Good, I was out of food. Bats, please. Good to know. 1 crop stayed watered. I don't know why I watered that spot. I can clearly see there's something planted there. These carrots are ready. It's not gonna rain tomorrow. Probably put the pickaxe in to be upgraded. It's salmonberry season. I have to go harvest a bunch of berry bushes. It's a good time for foraging, not a good time to be in the mines. All right. Oh, I still need that fertilized. Didn't help. There we go. Fertilized. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Take the hoe with me. Let's see. Three leeks. I only have one dandelion. Huh. What a thing to run out of. Okay. Oh shit, I never got up to level 4 in foraging. Damn. I should probably go ahead and do that. So I put away the axe. I'm pretty sure I get double berry harvests as soon as I level up to 4. Pretty sure. This'll do it. And I'll just get this one while I'm here. Oh, I got a mahogany seed. What comes off a mahogany tree if you put a tapper on it? Just barely caught that. really be concerned about field snacks now that I have the salmon berries. Salmon berries. I have enough hardwood to do the turning. Not gonna do it though. Anything in here yet? No. Was just set up. Okay. So that's it for that. Okay, the fiber. Yeah. That dog. It's very important. If you don't pet the dog, it goes unpetted. That's just unacceptable. Not a lot of berries up at the moment. Gotta make sure I hit up Clint before he closes up shop for the day. Did I bring the... No, I didn't. Wait, do I have Omni Geodes? I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm glad you can process geodes while he's working on a tool now. Clunk. 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 Oh, another one. Cool. Still have 1,600 gold. It doesn't let you place the paintings outside of your house. It's unfortunate. I don't think there's any salmon berries on the beach. Ever. Ah, I forgot to bring the wood. I was gonna repair the bridge. Doesn't save you much time each time you do it, but over time it saves you a lot of time. Actually, I need to go up here and make sure I get any that are up here. And there's a lot up here, so that was a good thing. There's also a dandelion. Squirrel. Yeah, I guess while I'm out here, I can pick up Robin's axe. For 250 gold. As long as I have the inventory space for it. I think Demetrius likes these. Yeah. So salmon berries can double as gifts for Demetrius before I get the strawberries. Robin, I'm gonna steal your husband. Where did I get the iron ore then? Oh, from the geodes, right.
Excellent.
What am I doing now? One of those. Just one. That away. Wild seeds. Wild seeds are worth more to sell than to grow. I mean, technically, you could make more money if you grow them, but that takes a while. It's a lot of effort. Do I have muscle in here? Yeah. Let's get rid of this bitch. Oh, I had a Silver Star Wild Radish on. I wonder if I used one to make the wild seeds. Okay. It's not too late to talk to Robin, but I'm not going to be able to talk to her in her house. But I don't know if tonight is the night that they go to the bar. It's not important that I do it now. It's just I'd like to get it out of the way. There she is. Stop. Stop. Don't go in. Fuck. Oh, she went in. But I got in. Free reign of the house. You do get a reward for giving somebody a gift. Thought you didn't. Nobody I much care about likes these. as long as I'm here. A good salmonberry run, you'll end up with over 200. Anything in this chest I can sell? Oh, hell yeah. Right on. Oh, I can make the recycling machine now. I just remembered that. I don't need the other two things yet. Better drop off some fish before I pick up the daffodils. Oh, I do need a bullhead for the thing. Well, I'll get another one. Any season, so yeah. All day, any season, any weather. Actually, I didn't check weather, but it doesn't matter. I'll get another one. I don't want to give him my gold star one. I have 3 inventory slots, that's enough. Shake down a berry bush with a sword. Didn't know that. Looks like I got all the salmon berries today. I'm going to hold on to one chub because I'm pretty sure I need it for a different... I'm pretty sure I need a chub for a community center board turn-in. Okay, so recycling machine. Iron, wood, and stone. Okay, those are... I have those things. It works fast, so you really only need the one. I have 20 energy left. Yeah, I missed with that last hit. Doesn't need to be watered right now. I did level up foraging, so I could water it without eating. Looks like I was okay doing it anyway. But now I'm just going to stand here and recycle glass things, glass and plastic, into refined quartz, because you know, that's how that works. Works for me. A leak goes in here too. Oh, I think it's 30 minutes in game to recycle. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll pass out if I wait for the next one, so. Tapper. Cool. Can finally make a tapper. Should have enough resources to make a few of those. Ah, finally got rid of that thing. There, CDs. Damn. Hoping for a golden one. So if I get another golden one, I don't have to plant any more parsnips. I don't know if that rice is done or not. It is. Excellent. But uh-oh, ad break incoming. When the ad break hits, I think I'm gonna go get me a glass of lemonade. Ad break time. Oh, the ad break just ran, but I have to go to the bathroom. Thanks. Oh, it's on the next page now. I could make a crab pot. 3 iron bars and 40 wood. I can buy a crab pot for 1,500 gold. I feel like it's easier to come by the 1,500 gold. I got more seeds. I got 3 more seeds. Shit. Ooh, nice foraging today. Well, there it was. Can't get through there. Where's my axe? Well, inventory's full. I don't know what fertilizer that is. I already got some of my fall foraging done. It's a peach. I don't need blackberries. Can't see anything. Man, I really wished I had a magnet ring. Do I have any trash? See. I didn't even notice there was a chat message in the YouTube. Also, I just realized I don't have the didn't get the text-to-speech working. No, I didn't notice that. Oh well. Missed the message from Jeffrey Epstein on YouTube. Actually, what time is it? I don't know when that was. It's 8:27. That was 2.5 hours ago. Ow. I just noticed it. Let me fix this window. Might be a bit more noticeable now. Okay. That account actually has a picture of Jeffrey Epstein as the profile pic. A brave person to try to take on that persona. Brave or incredibly stupid. Well, yeah, probably if they're in America, then neither. It's like, they don't have to worry about anything. Let's see. Did I run out of iron ore? Did, but I still have copper. I remember what I needed to do. Tappers. Oh, I forgot to get the copper bars. Tapper. Need 4 of them. I don't know why 4, but I need 4 of them. I don't know which of these trees is which, is the problem. Oh, I want to shake the tree. If I cut down this tree, it'll drop a seed, and that'll tell me which one it is. But then I have to remember... Yeah, okay, it's the one without a tapper on it. Acorn. Okay, so that's oak. That gets me oak resin. I think that's the one I really need, because it's like you need oak resin to make kegs. I think I'm gonna need maple syrup takes longer, but I think I'm gonna need kegs more. The pine tar I really just need for the community center turn-in. Maple syrup I need to make bee houses. I need more wood. Yep, I need more wood. Chop down these trees. Oh, we're at that point already. Can't put a torch on a scarecrow. Going good. It's going good. Challenge is coming along. I think I'm doing pretty well. What did I just put in there? Oh yeah, put in driftwood. You can get coal out of driftwood sometimes. I don't have any more trash. Oh, I did have Omni Geodes. I didn't take them in. Okay. Okay. I'll just put away all this stuff. Am I 6 hours in? I don't know. Depends on how awake I am. This is my first day streaming Stardew Valley. My last game was Factorio, and I had been streaming that pretty regularly until November, and then I went on hiatus for 2 months. I was streaming almost daily, up until November, and then I had some health issues I had to take care of. And then since January, I've probably been streaming on average once every other day. Once per 2 days. And my streams usually go a fair bit. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't consider it like long because, you know, I used to work 10-hour shifts. And actually, for 4 years, I worked 12-hour shifts. But a normal shift would be 8 hours. So if I'm streaming less than 8 hours, then, you know, that's less than a normal job. Still a lot. But I don't have a job at the moment, so. Guess I answered that while you were typing it. Yeah, I don't have a job right now. I don't need one yet. But with the way the economy's going, I'll probably need one. Needs a strong term.
Excellent.
Hey. I'm glad to see I got this text-to-speech working again. All right. About a week late, but fixing the bridge. Did I bring the hoe? Yes. Carrots. Alright. Seems to be the only thing I get out of Digspots is carrots. And this lost book. Actually, that has been the case. Every Digspot up until that lost book has been carrot seeds. What are these colorful things here? Probably from a mod. Now what? I guess I need more salmon berries. I haven't done the salmonberry rounds yet. But yeah, the triple challenge I'm doing is year 1 community center, year 1 movie theater, and year 1 ostrich, which is not a challenge people normally do. The ostrich part. It's just, you know, to get the ostrich, you have to go to Ginger Island, get the ostrich egg, which is the easy part, but then you also need a special incubator for the ostrich, which is not easy. And my plan is to do that before the first year ends. Should be doable. But I am using mods, so I have a small advantage. I'm not using gameplay mods, but I am using some interface mods. Like you can see in the upper right corner, you see a few icons under the gold count. Those are things you could know, but I find I tend to forget. There are bubbles on the bridge. I do have the fishing rod, but I don't have any energy left. I don't think I'll be getting those. It's 10:30. I could make it to the other side of the bridge and back, but don't think I will. I could do the bus stop, though. That should be safe. Did I level up today? Fishing was already level 5. Foraging was level 4 yesterday. I did not level up anything today. That's still 5 salmonberry bushes over there, though, so that's worth it. Oh, there was 6. I didn't even see the 6th one. Get a battery in summer. I wonder if I can unlock the casino in year 1 as well. That would make some things easier. I guess I'll hold on to the clam now. And the oyster. That's a gold quality sea urchin. I need 2 of those, but they're pretty common. I forgot what I was going to do. Well, time for bed. Day 17. None of the villagers have realized I'm a bear. There's something planted in there. No. I'm just gonna leave this on while I water everything. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can't. Because I can't change action bars while it's up. I can see there's something behind the scarecrow, so... saw somebody else streaming Stardew Valley earlier. Before I started my stream, I was watching some other streams to get me hyped up. And there was somebody else that was doing the thing where, you know, they'd make a statement and then say so, and then never complete it, leaving the audience to extrapolate the rest of the sentence. And I was like, she does it too. I thought I did that entirely too much. And I do, but still. It's just nice to see somebody else doing it. Salmon berries. They're good. They don't taste like fish, they just look like it. It's the named salmon for the color. I just realized I could turn in the Adventurers bundle. Wait, I have them already in the chest. Yeah. Of course, the question is what's the reward for that? Is it important? I don't have it open right now. Let's see. Because the Lookup Anything doesn't tell me this. So I have to look at it in the wiki. It gets me the magnet ring. Okay, that's worthwhile. So I haven't gotten a ring yet. So I need to finish watering. Kept complaining about how I didn't have a magnet ring yet. Usually by the time I complete the Adventurers bundle, I've got like 2 magnet rings. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care about this anymore. This is probably the first time I've played the game where I didn't have a magnet ring by now. Is there any other stuff I can turn in while I'm here? Yes, but there's not really a point. I need to chop up those stumps so the trees can regrow. I also need to pick up my pickaxe, 'cause it's ready. And, oh, it's raining tomorrow. I can put in the watering can for an upgrade. Shit. Run, 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 run. Always put them in the wrong slots. Keep them on their toes. Bulletin board's unlocked. Ah, finally. I'm so used to playing with a magnet ring, I keep accidentally leaving stuff behind. A good time to finish the steel pickaxe, and then I can upgrade the watering can at the same time that I pick up the steel pickaxe, I mean. Oops. Oh, I have the watering can on me. I just needed to pick up the copper bars. Grab these torches. Well, that's a good thing I did that before I turned in the watering can. Let's put that down there. Okay. I said I was going to stop putting tools in here. It's getting kind of full. So I need that one so I can upgrade it. So grab the pickaxe, put in the watering can, then head straight to the mines. And see how close I can get to 80. If I'm lucky, I can get there today. Next backpack upgrade to 10,000 gold. It'll be a while before I can reliably afford that. Today's Wednesday, so I can't buy seeds anyway. So tomorrow I gotta buy some parsnip seeds and kale. I've made it down to 70. I thought I was only down to 65. Give me your bones as a sword. Skeletons can drop the bone sword, which is pretty much the best weapon you're going to have at this point. Unless you have a shit ton of money for some reason. Hell yeah. Exactly the same number of hits that the iron nodes took before. Yep. I'd only been awake for probably 3 hours before I started streaming, so I figure I'll probably just stream until I pass out. Or get bored. Oh. Yeah, these took 2 hits before, though. Yeah, the copper nodes were still taking 2 hits before. Now they're only 1. I won't see too many of those. Come on, skeletons, drop your bones as a sword. That's how it works. Makes perfect sense to me. Neutral luck day. If you don't have a ladder, I don't want to talk to you. A little low on energy there. 520. Just eat a bunch of these. Ah. Thought you were back soon. On ladder. There we go. 5 more levels. Thought I'd only made it to 65, so I thought I was gonna have a tough time getting to 80, but I might even be able to get enough gold for a few sprinklers. At this rate. Although I don't have farming level 6 yet, so kind of defeats the purpose. Farming level 5. I don't have far to go. Still haven't gotten a coffee bean. It's truly tragic. I have to just keep walking slow this whole time. I'll have to butter up Caroline to give me tea leaves. You only have to get her to 2 hearts, but it seems like she's always somewhere you can't reach her. No bone sword. Hey, level 80. Got some new shoes. Still haven't used the cherry bomb. Keep forgetting it's there. Well, now I can actually start taking damage, so... miss? This is why it was important to upgrade the pickaxe so soon. Takes forever to take these rocks down if you don't. Shadow guys don't get knocked back much. Ah, it's midnight. I was hoping to get to 85. It doesn't seem like that's likely. And it happened. There's also a bunch of mushrooms on this floor. I really don't have time to pick those up. Yeah, that was a bait. That was a clear bait. Like, come pick up these mushrooms. No, they're just sitting right there. You can have them. And then I just pass out. Like, oh, we took all your money. Joja Clinic's like, yeah, we billed you 1,000 gold. But I did make it to 85. I got 16 gold ore. Got a red mushroom. I'm gonna store both of those just in case I don't get any more. I am not currently storing one for that. I am storing one of those. Just a void essence. Bone fragments. It's gonna be a while before I can use those. Leveled up mining. Thought I'd leveled up combat. Mining's more important. I need the extra ore per vein. Ah, lovely rain. Oh, I forgot to pick up the coal. Just put away the iron, I guess. Damn. I have to buy more parsnips. more wood, but I don't want to get it today. Well, the wood stumps are back. Oops. Hit the wrong button. What am I doing today? I need to buy seeds. I need to sell that parsnip. I need to go through... I guess I can go through Cinder Snap and Forage. It's Thursday. Should be some good foraging. Oh yeah, it's the last day of salmonberry season. Of course I'm foraging. There's quite the bounty today. I think daily luck has an impact. Daily luck shows green. That's just a colossal amount of them today. I might have missed the Cinder Snap Forest yesterday. I don't remember coming through. There's probably all the ones that spawned yesterday are just still here. Spring onions. At this point, it's actually better to sell the spring onions than eat them. I already have 163 salmon berries. I'm not even done. Oh. Trash. In it from a trash can. Who'd have thought? Yay, broken glasses. I can use those. It really does list Evelyn as likes broken glasses. Never actually tried giving them to her. But apparently if you give her broken glasses, she thinks you're just giving her her glasses. And she's like, oh, thank you, Sonny. But they're not. It's like, that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Green algae. That's what I wanted. It's 110. I've got 4,400 gold. How much? How many parsnips do I think I need? Shit. What did I just... Oh, I gave her gold ore. God damn it. She doesn't even like it. $10 probably is enough. It's probably 10. I need some kale. Unfortunately, I'm going to need a lot of it. Oh, man. And that counted as a gift. So I can't, like, give her something else now. I really need a confirmation prompt for giving somebody a gift. I was just trying to talk to her. I didn't realize I was giving her a gift. Because now I'm past level 80, I don't have an opportunity to get a coffee bean. Well, it's a good day to farm. I don't have to water anything. I think that was all the spots available. How many seeds to buy? 59. Got 59 more. A really good day to have. Really good day for rain. Scarecrow. Yeah. Scarecrow to there. And then from there we're fine. Makes it easier to see where something's planted and what's not. I hate planting behind the beanstalks, but... So I need 17 more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. need these for the bait maker. These I need for 2 different community center things. I'm pretty sure I need it for 2 different community center things, even though it only shows 1. No, I need 1 for the community center, 1 for the bait maker. Bait maker is pretty cheap to make. You can make a lot of money with it. So I have 2 gold bars, but I don't have fishing 6 yet. I mean, farming 6 yet. So, hope something grows tomorrow. See, it's 5:40. I could hit the mines again. Oh yeah, I can sell the spring onions now. And the green algae. Oh. I still need a fire quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have the fire quartz to do the turn-in. If I get a fire quartz today, should be able to unlock the minecarts tomorrow. There's a good likelihood of getting a fire quartz today. Even though I don't have that much time left. If I get to 90, then I get a new sword. I could really use that. This is damn. This is going well. Alright, I'll take it. See why I need a new sword. I don't even check to see if there's just an open ladder on this one. There's not. Act disappointed, like getting 3 in a row wasn't like a miracle. Boom. New weapon. +8 to 18 +2 speed. 30 to 45. It's a little slower, but has crit power. You know, in case I ever get anything that gives me crit chance. Now I want to get to 100 so I can get a star drop. I also really need, right now I more need to keep an eye out for a fire quartz. So I really wanted to get that weapon. Now I need to prioritize the fire quartz, because the star drop is good. I really need that quartz. Ooh, a bomb. What was that crab doing with it? Clearly he was a threat. You get 2 ladders. I'll take the normal one. Ah, fuck. It was a trap. Man, I'm not gonna make it off this level. Dwarf Scroll 3. I almost have the entire series. Although I think they increased the price of the bombs from the dwarf. One of you motherfuckers dropped the iridium. Wow. Did 100. That critical strike did 134 damage. Come on. Go faster. Is there a skull next to the mine level? Well, I got to 95. I don't have enough time. I was gonna look for the fire quartz. Oh, I got a monsters compendium. Wonder when I got that. Learned a new power. Very important one too. Improves monster drops. Monster loot drops. Kind of disappointed I didn't end up with over 200 salmon berries. Oh well. I don't have any trash. Ooh, warrior ring. Traveling carts in town. I have a cauliflower. Sell the algae. There's carrots ready. Can they level me up? Oh my god, I have so far to go to level up farming. I need a bunch of wood. Really want to get the minecarts unlocked though. Oh right, the watering can is with Clint. So the bats don't like me. Well, while waiting on Clint, Yes, it would be a good opportunity to go and chop down the entirety of Cindersnap Forest. I'm not actually going to do that, but not yet. I got to get the steel axe before I do that. Looks like I've already made some progress on it, though. Got the goods. Oh, I actually got that truffle oil. 500 gold for a maple seed. Really close to leveling up. I think I'm gonna just chop up some stumps and go do the trees later. I guess later. Not sure when. Okay, because I need to chop up those stumps first. Because I need the XP. Because once I get to level 5, when I sleep, I can choose the lumberjack profession and I get more wood. If I hit this button, it's going to put the iron bars away. It's still less work. I got another mahogany seed. Yeah, so I'm going back in the mines today. I can visit Gunther. I can bust these geodes. Do I have anything else to do in town? Not really, no. Don't want to bother stopping by the community center until I get a fire quartz. Oh, I still have the acorns on me. There they are, up in the corner. I actually ran out of maple seeds instead of acorns. Alright, I guess that was it. The dandelion. I think one of the mods adds I think the reflections mod adds the puddles just to kind of have more opportunity to show off the reflections. I'd like topaz under my pillow. Remember once Linus requested a diamond to put on his mantle, and I'm like, you live in a tent, man. What are these delusions? Oh crap, I don't have money. Okay, I guess I can't put in the axe today. Damn. I don't have any money. Or rather, I am 800 gold short. While I could get the gold fishing, the shop would close by the time I got the money. Make another attempt for the fire quartz, and also an attempt for level 100. With the star drop, I don't need the salmon berries as much. 95. I should definitely make 100. Oh shit, that's a crab. Let me go kill that guy real quick. He didn't have a ladder either. What do you mean he wasn't casually carrying around a ladder that goes straight into the ground through to the next level below? That's a lot of red mushrooms. And a fire quartz. Which I only need the one, so I don't care about how many there are, as long as it's one. Or more. As long as it's greater than 0. Right. 98. Really? My inventory's full. Huh. I need gold. Sucks is when you go all the way through the spiral and you can't find the stairs. There's a crab. Kind of shocked that my inventory filled up already. I don't need to fight them. Now, if anybody saw my character creation, something is about to make sense. Yeah. Now I'm a little less inclined to dive, because the next milestone is 120 to get the Skull Cavern key, but I'm, you know, don't have any use for that until I go to the desert, which is not even going to be this month. So now I'm just gathering resources. I think the cave carrot and the quartz are about the same price. I did already discard the fiber. I don't know if I can get the 105 though. It'll help when it's time to get the Skull Cavern key. Oh shit. This man just straight up dropped a copper bar. Damn. Man, I got down to 100. I should have gone up and dropped off some inventory. Didn't occur to me. Unfortunately, these just have more gold ore. Which totem is this? Farm. Would be good to have. It's a good place to blow up. That'll have to do. Just give me a ladder. It's all I need, and I can leave. Just gotta hit the next level. Just one more fix. Means level. One more hit. There we go. A diamond. That's worth giving up something for. But what? There's a ladder right there. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't have the inventory space. Retiring early after I got the fire quartz. Well, I'm gonna swing by the farm, pick up the other components I need, and do a late night turn-in. Did I level up today? I definitely picked those. I might have leveled up in combat. Well, I have so much energy, I'll probably get it all back. Going to bed late affects how much energy is restored. Oh, right. Nope, nope, still need that. Put the diamond in here. The geodes. Stone can go in here. How many leaks? Crab pot. I need one more thing for the crab pot. And cockle is the one that I usually get. So I won't bother turning those in yet. Because it's kind of late. I need to go straight to the thing. Okay, so I got my gold bar now. And it's the geologist bundle. I haven't turned in anything for the geologist bundle yet. So did I save a frost tea tree? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so I do have all the components of that, which means I have everything to unlock the minecarts. Boiler room is always the first room to be completed. And yet it's the third room you unlock. But It let me start moving before it showed the unlock of the vault. Was it 10 o'clock? I've been awake for like 15 hours. That means, oh, I didn't start streaming 3 hours after I got out. It was more like 6. I'll figure out where that goes tomorrow. Celebration apples. Ad break. Trees! I did level up. I made 50 gold. I'm rich. This is my hat now. Okay. Why is only one of the beans done? You know what? I picked up the watering can and I forgot that I didn't water any of my plants. So much faster. Help if I could aim properly. Getting a little impatient and messing up the watering. Ah, that's so much faster. That's just one watering can upgrade. The next one doesn't improve the speed all that much. So you have to hold the button down still, then it only extends. You have to hold a button down so you get the same as the copper watering can, and then you hold it down longer and it just extends it to 2 more. Then the upgrade after that is AoE watering. How many seeds do I? No. That sucks. Really hoping to get farming 6 today. I'm gonna give Jody a cauliflower. I'll sell all these mushrooms. Not getting a dehydrator anytime soon, so don't really need them. Pretty sure I need 2 red mushrooms. Yeah, exotic foraging and dye. What all do I have for exotic foraging? Oh yeah, I was waiting on the tree saps. Got a red mushroom. I don't have a purple mushroom yet, but I'll get those soon. These trees are in the way. I need money. So I think I need to do fishing today. I need a new fishing rod. But I'd need, for that I'd need money, so I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm keeping the void essence in here. What fish do I need? Let's look at a spreadsheet. Tells me. Where is it? Oh, I didn't open it. So I know I need to get a catfish still, but I need it to be raining for that. What can I get that's not... Let's see, fishing, spring, fall, night fishing in the ocean when it's raining. Rain. Sardine, I've already turned into sardine. Spring, sunfish. Wait, isn't there like a, don't you have to, it has to be sunny for that. Well, it is sunny right now. Shad also rains. So I need to go fishing when it rains next, basically. And it's the 20th, so I'm in trouble. Potentially. I don't have any leaks. I have to put this in here. I don't have any room. Where's the sunfish? Sunfish is a river fish, so I need to go to the river. Wish I could fill in that tiny pond. It's really in the way. Being able to see the fish in the water really makes it seem more alive. Hey, sunfish. That was the one I needed. But I also still need to go fishing for money. I just realized Willie's standing right there. I can't sell the fish to him. Bone flute. Well, it's too late to go. It's too late in the day to go foraging and then make the money that way. Then by the time I get the money, I could sell the foraging to Pierre, but then Clint's will be closed. But I also wanted to do a steel axe, which is 5,000, so I can't even get that much in one day. Could upgrade the hoe, but I don't need to. Damn it. Chub here? Damn. Oh good, a normal quality sunfish, so I can sell the iridium one. Oh, nope, that was a second iridium quality one that I caught when I said I got a normal one. Because the last one I caught was a gold star, and notice I have 2 iridium sunfish. How much are they worth? Well, now that I think about it, it's not really important that I get the quality sprinklers right away because I didn't leave any place for them to go. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the sprinklers. It's like I didn't leave anywhere for the sprinklers to go in the crop field, so I can only put them around the edge where they're, you know, watering like 3 or 4 crops. I'm pretty close to leveling on fishing. I think I'll be fine. I'll just get the level 6 on fishing. That'll work. Assuming there's fish. Just check for bubbles. Well, there's some. I don't think I can reach them with this rod, though. I already came all this way. May as well give it a shot. Hey, I can. And they're gone. Trying to see if the bubbles appeared anywhere else. This is spring onions. Well, spring onion. It's just the one. Nope. It's like out of luck on the bubbles. Wasn't worth the trip. I was about to get a perfect, but I'll take a treasure chest too. About the same XP bonus. Sometimes more. Glass shards. That's what I want. I love when I dig up glass shards out of the beach. I'm like, oh, that was concerning. Those were just there. These are ancient glass shards from last Tuesday. Yeah, I'll level up fishing. That's how I'll avoid the energy penalty tomorrow. Also, I need money. And because I forgot to water the crops yesterday, I can't make the sprinklers anyway. Ah, fuck. Quality content. Ah. I was distracted by burping. Give me something good this time. And this glass shards business. Wood. Fuck. He jumped up at the edge and... I've got some new ideas to sleep on. 'Cause that's what you need to do when you're trying to sleep. Thinking about stuff. Don't do that. Probably going to forget whatever revelations you have, so don't try to have any. Just go to sleep. You figure out stuff when you're supposed to be awake. Well, I needed a bream for the community center. So I got the sunfish and I got the bream. That's two things I needed. What's funny is I'm probably going to have to visit the iron mines before I make it to level 120. I'll just need more iron. But also, you know, trying to get the coffee bean. Would be really good to get a coffee bean as soon as possible so I can start growing it. So you harvest once the coffee bean it grows up, it harvests every other day. Or is it every day? There's a crop that harvests every day and there's another one that harvests every other day. And one of them is coffee. And then, but when you harvest the coffee, you get like 4 coffee beans. And each of those can be planted in a new coffee plant. So, you know, get your empire going as soon as possible. And then it only takes like 2 game hours to brew a coffee in the keg. That's my cue to be finished. Oh, that was rough. It's the bream, the sunfish, and the money. Apparently I need a chub too. But I can get those at any time. May as well sell the algae. I've got 175 salmon berries, so I think we're okay on money. I mean, we're okay on food. Hey, the bait maker. That'll come in handy. Can if I get a new rod, I can use bait, and if I catch a largemouth bass, I can bait maker it, and then just keep catching largemouth bass and make a shit ton of money. That's what I needed those spiky things for. I can't afford the bookmaker. I think this is going to be the end of it for me. For now. Oh, the end of stream, I mean. That coughing said that I've been talking for entirely too long. So, anyone who's here, thanks for being here. And anyone who's watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. I hope you get something out of it. Whether I'll be back to streaming tomorrow, I don't know, but probably be streaming tomorrow. Can't imagine why I wouldn't.